well, I will put this as a representation.
I see a pillar.
Yeah, it's not a pillar. It's up here.
It's a thing. I see a thing. I don't like it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Mr. Goblin Man. Kill it. I don't know your name.
That's right. That's who I am.
They know absolutely next to nothing about you.
I think the only thing I got out was...
You made a door?
No. No, the only thing I got out was... friendly? And I think she said yes. Although she's probably still confused.
Friendly?
He hasn't hurt me yet. Show us on the door where he touched you. Where did you get that bear? Show us on the bug.
No, he picks up the pixie. Show us on the doll. Oh wait,
show us on yourself.
Where's your doll? I lost it.
Yeah, where's your little?
Oh yeah, what happened to my figurine?
Left it. Thor didn't pick it up. He didn't know it was important to you.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
Guys, we have to go back.
How far back is it? Because I want it back.
Oh, I kind of wrecked everything in my path there.
They got teleported back to the old man.
Oh, the old man stole it.
Aww.
That guy's a dick.
Well, when we first started, he made the comment. Whenever I said I'm taking this, the old man made the comment. This happens every time.
Yes.
Then send it back.
Well, we'll meet the old man again.
You'll take it from him again in the past, in the future somehow.
In his past and your future, oh my
Please
god.
don't have this discussion.
Oh my god, cross-eyed again. Oh, come on, it's just timey-wimey.
Time travel. It's a cornucopia of disturbing concepts. I know.
Until you become your own grandpa.
It's not even on, I just pointed it. I'm trying to get a good angle for the thing. Alright. So, above the dice box there's a giant floating orb of swirling black and white colors. And as you kind of emerge and kind of see each other, and you're close enough that you can speak, and you did last session. And this thing, you noticed a couple times that it kind of, the black swirls into like the shape of a skull, and then goes back to swirling again. And almost immediately after your discussion about who this new orc man is,
Nobody asks about the Minotaur.
Nobody cares about the Minotaur. Just ask who the orc is. Of course, to be completely honest, as far as Jinx goes, she's got 2 new party members on her side. Why would she care that you have one?
He's holding us hostage.
But the orb pulses very, it grows and it releases a shockwave of lightning, and you're not thrown down, but it's very, very powerful. But it's
raised my weapon.
It's high enough that it doesn't actually damage you. And as the smoke clears, you see descending from it a dragonborn.
That's tiny for a dragonborn.
Well, it's the only dragonborn. I think that's supposed to be a kobold, actually. That's the only dragon type enemy I have.
I snicker at him. Give a run to the litter.
Oh no!
Isn't he adorable?
He's actually like 7 feet tall, so
He's bigger
than you are.
And how tall am I? Because I'm taller than him right now.
The Minotaur goes up and pinches his cheek and goes, "Oh, look at you!"
Suspension of disbelief. The Minotaur might be taller than him.
That's because the Minotaur's a fucking Minotaur.
But he's got mottled green scales with brown tips, and his armor is black. If you want to pass the picture around, his armor is this charcoal black plate armor, and he has in his hands 2 sickles of the same color.
It looks like a gecko, like a deformed gecko.
On the chest piece of his armor,
he ain't so tough.
just in front of where his heart should be, is a handprint, like a purple handprint. but instead of it looking like somebody put it on, it looks like it came from the inside.
Help me!
Help me!
It has fancy enchanted armor.
Dragon Man ate someone.
Was it delicious?
Yes.
Tastes like chicken.
So he's holding 2 sickles.
Yes, one in each hand.
Are they ice?
Oh, I was gonna.
No. They are enchanted.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's horrible.
It took me a minute, but that was
I
terrible.
loved it. I loved it. Don't you go changing. Crap. That's how it's gonna
Thor's got his weapon out, and he just looks at him and says, "Game on."
Thor make door.
The man, he kind of glances at both groups and says, "You are the interlopers. I have been paid to slaughter you as the others slay the gods."
Thor says, "I get to slaughter you for free."
Yeah, ain't
I
nobody
feel like
paying
Thor
us.
would be conflicted. Thor wants to slay a god. Thor on wrong side.
Thor like to be on your side now. Would you like Thor on your side?
Though also conflicted, last Dragonborn, not real Dragonborn.
This will be the second time Thor has killed a dragonborn.
Thor very confused.
That's nothing new.
You do have to get to a god and
I find it amazing that no matter who I'm in a group with, I'm always volunteered to start the battle. I would rather just fly away, but everyone else.
But you're like this big. I've now got 2 guys who are really tall.
I'm like,
Tiny.
So, what is your response?
Wait, I'm a bull. Just bring it.
Alright, somebody knock him prone. Who's got magical ropes? You can do the...
I will do this.
I know that permanently knocks him prone.
She has an ability that knocks him prone too.
I can hold him in one place for a long time. I do that as my daily.
I just like to imagine you're sitting there force choking him.
pinching his head.
I hit you. Smash your head.
Puny dragon bullet. Thor smash.
Alright,
Hide in my pocket. You'll be safe.
In my pocket. You can strap the bugbear to his back.
like a baby carrier.
Yes.
Alright,
And he can talk to you in broken English like Yoda.
Alright. Everybody roll me initiative. The Dragonborn got a 2. Did you guys attack before he does? Did you roll less than a 2? Son of a bitch! I wish I could zoom in on that. My camera zoom's not that good.
This is where the Dragonborn goes first.
The Dragonborn goes, ha, back to you.
So did I.
The Dragonborn is intimidating as hell. I rolled 2 initiative. What'd you get? 1.
The good part is, my initiative is 8. I saw my skill got a 9.
I think mine's a 9 though. So still.
Everybody rolled a 1 right after the last is 2.
I got
Mine's a
2
4.
ones.
There you go.
So I have 5.
Okay.
I have a
You're
9.
8, you're a 9.
20 and Varric got 14.
Does anybody have a problem with just using the highest initiative and then going clockwise?
That doesn't bother me.
We're like starting there and going that
Yeah,
way.
just going around, yeah. So we don't have to write it down.
Yeah, writing it down is hard.
Well, writing it down and using my left hand for this and filming would be a little difficult. Unless
you
somebody
get?
else cares.
What?
What was yours?
She had like an 18.
18.
So we'd start with Moreau, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you just want to do it because you want to go second. You roll so badly.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Whatever, I don't care. I rolled a 2, so we can go the opposite way if you want.
I like that
I
better.
just meant going around the
Let's go
table.
counterclockwise.
It's one of those things where as soon as the enemies are gone, then you guys are all going in a group anyway, so.
Oh.
I don't mind if you all go before him, he's gonna kick your ass.
What?
Hey, at least this way we get to ask him a question.
That's true, this
both
way
of my guys
you
can
can
get
choose
to
not
him.
to attack him this way.
Both of my guys can get to him. And will get to him.
Does anybody want to say one final thing before Moreau slashes him?
Yes.
I can't T-slash anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Thor would like to say something.
Oh, Thor says something.
Who would win in a fight? Caveman or astronaut?
You'll find out in 2 sessions now.
Moreau's gonna go, how much are you being paid to kill us?
A lot.
I probably have more.
I just wanted to use this catchphrase against him.
He does have catchphrase. A lot.
He's being played. He's being
played.
He's being played. Yeah.
You're being played! Come over to our side, we need more people!
He's being paid 100,000 gold.
I have more than that.
How the hell do you have more than that?
I have a lot.
Let's say, what are you cheating now?
No,
It doesn't carry over.
10,000.
No.
Thor know a dwarf who could pay more.
I wouldn't trust that dwarf.
Hey, we never do. He pay good.
It's fake money, but he paid good.
What nickel's good somewhere?
Wait, that means that all of the stuff that Jimbo had, all of his money and everything went with it.
Yeah.
Does Thor's money even
But Thor's
work?
got 1,000 gold.
I was gonna say, does his money even work in this plane?
It's a gold coin. They're all the same size and shape. Who cares what pictures are?
Just
If
asking.
the Shadowfell accepts it.
Well, you got a point
Oh
there.
man, we're good.
Alright.
I'm trying to think of a way that doesn't involve fighting this thing.
I don't think there is a way not to fight this thing. He came down. First, he comes down and he challenges us. And this guy over here is going to say, yeah, your dick ain't as big as mine.
My hammer bigger. Yeah, well, I've got 2 sickles.
I've got a pixie. And a bear. Actually, you probably check.
Yeah,
Pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know. Thor might not be able to reach him.
yeah, Thor's really far the fuck away.
I don't know stats like I did the other day.
Yeah. You have to look at him now.
Oh, hell.
You should be able to reach him.
I don't think my minutes are
22 to AC.
Your lobe finds off of his armor. He chuckles at you. And then I guess Varric, since you're the same guy.
Oh, but I do not. I can.
And Varric did have the second highest initiative anyway, so.
Okay, that guy's going up there. It's always the same one. That
Maybe we should stop using that one.
It's the first one I picked up. Good thing.
Dwarf will move 5 and use Storm Strike.
Oh, right, you're trying to move.
31 versus AC.
That actually is it, yes.
Damn.
Pull him closer to
That's
4.
That's a.
Is it a
Rough.
pull or is it a move?
Pull.
Then it has to go closer to him.
That is closer to him.
No, it's not the same distance. It's still 2 squares, there you go. Alright.
And use it. 15 damage.
And then it is Jinx's go. Nice vines of.
Alright.
Do they persist, or is it just they just pull them closer and then they go away?
Just go away. Just
I'm just sacred flame, I guess. I got nothing else.
I would use your other thing here.
I'm like this big.
Your wild thing. Start moving far closer.
She can move people?
That thing of the wild.
She can let them shift.
Oh look, everybody's stealing your gig, dude.
How often do I actually use it?
Well, Well, is he using
He's way
it?
over there.
Well, no, he's not close enough to do anything with
Yeah,
it
I
right
can't
now.
actually do it right now.
Alright. Okay, well, then I'll Blessing of the Wild Thor. He can move 1 square as a free action.
Yay! Move 1 square, Thor.
I inch forward 1 square.
And I move back
That's
1
5
square.
feet, okay? That's 5 feet. That's
I don't
good.
know what you were saying.
No, I wasn't really serious, but
Don't you, isn't there an attack part to it also?
not if you use it on an ally.
No, read it closely.
Something with either
All
or.
it says is effect. You are 1 ally within 5 squares, and you can shift 1 square.
When you use the attack.
Oh, so then you gotta use the attack.
No,
Okay,
there's an attack.
Alright.
What's the range on the attack?
It's ranged.
It's
So
just
whatever her bow
range.
is.
Oh, okay. Then she's fine.
Alright, so I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it.
Oh well, the effect works anyway. I think that was a 3.
17 versus DC.
No,
Ah,
that's
there we
this.
go. I can do 2. Yes.
Oh, here we go again. It's all Sacred Flame all over.
Flies by his head.
My eyes were closed. I was scared.
And
Big
it is
dragon
Thor's
man.
attack.
That's why you always have 1 attack that doesn't attack AC just in case.
Hmm.
You can always try different things.
I'm not the
I
one
have
who made it.
3. Actually, I only have 1 that attacks
I
AC.
can't get close enough this turn.
Unless you double move with a charge. Oh, what is his speed?
5.
Oh, you wouldn't even make it. Yeah. Yeah, even if you double move, you wouldn't make it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can go 9 and get to him.
Also, you could double
And then you
move.
just pull an action point.
I have a question. Is this Dragonborn particularly acrobatic?
Not to my knowledge, no. He's got a 15 dex. He's
Oh,
more
what is
acrobatic
this?
than Thor.
Yeah. Well, no, I have an attack that it's really cool. I use it, and they have to pass a DC of 10 plus half my charisma modifier plus plus my charisma modifier plus half my level. So it's like a DC of 25, and if they can't pass it, they stay prone. So it's kind of like your ability.
Yeah, but all I have to do is go, stay.
Yeah, between you and me, things are not fucking moving.
I just imagine Ichigo walking up and going, Moreau, and then a target appears on his face. And then that's how that works.
It does have a range of 10.
But if I double move, I'll be right up against him.
Yeah.
It's kind of
And you still got a minor action.
And there would be,
Does
he would be the third
does
person
his
there, so he would
lightning
get countered.
attack have a range?
Lightning
It's a level 3 encounter, I think, or level 1 or something like that. It might be a level 1. It's his Avenger attack. It lets him shoot lightning out of his hammer or whatever. He's Thor the Avenger and he uses lightning in his hammer. I mean, come on now.
And his mini is better a bill.
You don't have the character figure, do you?
No,
It's
it's got the thing.
2d6 plus 5 plus an extra d6 for lightning.
But it doesn't say range or
Have a range on it.
it should say melee or.
It says melee.
Oh, okay.
It says range melee weapon.
Yeah.
He can. He basically.
So he could throw a weapon if he wants to. You could throw your hammer at him.
Oh, that'd be. I gotta go get that.
Except he's got a 2-handed hammer, so that's gonna be really fun.
No, then he just throws it like a.
There's a magic item that Thor has to get in the very near future. It's a pair of gloves that whenever you throw a very heavy weapon, it returns to you.
Yes, I must have that.
No,
It's just
Uh,
Thomas he's already got that, and he doesn't even need an item for it.
he's not more like the shot put, the.
Yeah. Spinning around. He just spins around in a circle and let's go.
It's
You have to make him roll like twice for that because he has to roll to make
Well,
sure it goes the right way.
will it help me do that if I go ahead and move 5 squares? So I'm halfway there.
Yeah, I mean,
Because if I double move, I can't hit him.
well, not without spending an action point, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
But-
you charge him?
Isn't a charger part of the move?
Oh yeah, charge as a move is part of your standard action, so it's a basic attack, but you can charge him. You don't get to use any of your powers, but
yeah, but you could unless you have a charge.
I forgot
It
about
says
that.
you can use this power in place of a melee basic attack when charging.
Yeah, so then you can do that. So then you can
Ah.
charge him up.
I have two that
You want to
do that.
get behind him or to the side, or
Let's
you want
get
to try and
Behind him.
Yeah.
get there for the flank?
Yeah.
So,
So
pretty
you gotta-
much, this
you gotta-
giant orc is now charging with
What?
lightning coming out of his feet, and he's running up and just slamming
He's
his
got
hammer
this
down
hand-
with a bolt of thunder.
Yeah, there's light. There's a
Whatever the
cloud above it.
whatever it
striking
says on
lightning straight
there,
on his
you
hammer.
get a +4 to hit for the charge and the flanking. I don't know how to turn that off.
Just
A +4 to hit.
Yeah, well, plus whatever you already get added to it from power.
Okay, so that's a
We're just gonna surround this guy.
16 or 16. 32 AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I hope so.
Damn, well, better be.
Okay, so that does 2d6 plus 5. Actually, it's 3d6 because the lightning damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just give you the lightning damage separate in case he has a resistance to lightning,
Okay.
which I just gave him now. No.
Yes.
So that's 11 damage. And if the target takes damage from an attack before the start of my next turn, he takes another 1d6 of thunder damage.
Just
He
for
moves?
one time?
No, if he gets attacked.
Oh,
Just
So
once?
if
If he gets hit.
oh,
It's
okay.
just once.
So if any of you hit him one time
Yeah.
before my next turn, he takes another d6 of damage.
But
But just once or for each person who
Yeah.
No,
hits
just
him?
is it just once or?
does it say?
It says the next time the target
The
takes
next
damage
time,
from an
so once.
attack before the
So
start
it's
of
just
your
the next
turn.
person. The next person who hits him.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 shots. Okay.
And there's 3 more people
Yeah.
that get to go as well
Hey.
before his turn, just in case you fail.
Of course.
You didn't watch. Let's see how this goes. Okay, first up, I'm actually using my main character. He's 5, but he's going to charge into him, so
Yeah, I don't
it's gonna be weird because he's gonna kind of poop around. So I have no way
you
of
can just
doing
move
it.
like here and then charge.
I could, yeah, okay.
After he hit him, Thor asked, "Did that shock you?"
Did you find that shocking?
Wait. Okay, and I'm going to use my.
You're in the background.
Okay, I'm going to use my flattening charge. And he can fall down if I hit him. He's got everybody around him. This is the one that doesn't miss if I use it. I don't lose it if I hit with it. Which it's
miss.
versus fortitude. It's versus fortitude. So, actually 21. No. Versus fortitude, though.
Oh, versus fortitude?
Yes.
21, you said?
Yes.
No, it misses.
Was I close?
You were close, yeah.
Okay.
His fortitude's
That
not
was
as high
only
as
a
they
four.
say.
Wait, did you count in the combat advantage?
Oh, it's
No, I
you get an
didn't.
additional 2, so yeah, it's a hit.
Yes!
Because you're flanking.
You're welcome.
2!
Everybody is officially flanking at this point.
Wait, that is...
Take 2 damage, sir.
1d8 plus 9. And that is a 13. And he is knocked prone, and I didn't use it.
What do you mean you didn't use it now?
It's an encounter power that if I hit with it, it doesn't go away. Well, this just looks horrible. We're game raping him or something.
Stomping him.
What's up with the Minotaur?
Minotaur does not see a good place to
Well, you can
attack.
still hit him. You can hit diagonally.
Thor looks at the other 3 and says, "You too watch Office?"
If nothing else, the Minotaur could just turn into a pixie and sit on someone's shoulder.
He's a Minotaur guy. We already have a pixie to set on somebody's shoulder.
He turns
Minotaur is
into
awesome.
He turns into a 5-inch high Minotaur.
Yes!
with wings.
Then would he be a? Oh no, he'd be a wolf.
Minotaur.
Oh
No, and then Moreau uses his prestidigitation to turn him red. Red will give you wings.
That's horrible. That's worse than mine, and mine was wrong.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ichigo is like permanently pink now because I don't have prestidigitation anymore.
Well, then it would just go away.
Yeah,
Because the real Moreau still exists.
But the real Moreau wasn't the one doing it to him.
Wait, I think I don't know. Whatever color you were before we got transformed.
He was the color of sandstone, and he's a Minotaur, so
yeah, that's the one you were changing. So he's the
right color.
He's a bright pink Minotaur.
He wasn't pink the last time though.
You know what? It's fine.
A pink Minotaur, I'm talking.
He's a pink Minotaur. Why the fuck not? 5, and I'll just get in here, and I will. It's versus AC. Aha! Initiative strike him.
Gotta get better batteries.
That is 34 versus his will.
That's it. I think that's the highest roll we've had all night.
And that is 8 points of damage. And until the start of my next turn, the next ally who attacks the target and has combat advantage gains a +2 power bonus to the attack roll. So you get more to attack.
Everybody except Jinx gets an attack bonus to the
Everybody gets, I'm seeing flattening charge, dark hit, strength in the forward, blah blah blah. Making
Alright.
sure that I don't have anything.
Well, now for the fun part, he gets to go. So he's going to stand back up.
I actually forgot.
That's a good way to start.
Damn it. He dead?
He's
You raped
turn
this
to
guy.
Thor.
Oh.
You did hit him with lightning.
Thor's just like, so.
Then
No, he just goes.
let's see. That's a 31 versus the Minotaur's
Give him a little
will.
My will? 31? Good
Yeah,
God, man.
that's a 22 versus Ichigo's will.
Okay, fuck you.
That's 17 versus Thor's will.
Damn it.
I would have passed that one.
That's a 23 versus Jinx's will.
Probably. I'm trying. I keep disconnecting.
That's a 25 versus Moreau's will.
What was it versus willpower?
23.
Against mine?
Yeah.
And a 21 versus Varric. So that hits everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually I don't think that. Oh no, Jinx isn't close enough, so never mind.
Oh.
It doesn't hit
Oh,
you.
you're safe.
You're safe, you're far away.
That's good because I don't think the little baby bugbear could have handled this.
Oh no! How bad is it?
Well, you're all terrified of him now.
Except for me, which I didn't need a spell to do that.
She was already terrified of him in the...
Oh, so it hits anyway. Basically, you all take a -2 attack rolls, which negates your flanking.
But they still get my other...
Yeah, they
plus
still
two.
get your plus. And you all grant combat advantage to him. Save ends. So,
He has combat advantage now?
against you, yes.
Wait,
Because you're
we're
scared of him.
surrounding him.
Because you're scared of him, he
I have 4 other dudes here. I'm just counting one of my guys. I have 4 other dudes. And I'm still afraid of this motherfucker. Is this death incarnate?
It's not like Pee My Pants Afraid, but it's enough that you slip up during combat so he gets the bonus to attack you.
I'm calling bullshit on this.
So, let's see, he's gonna...
We just gang raped this guy, and now we're afraid of him. We all hit him really hard. Oh, it's scary.
He got back up! You're like, oh shit, he got back up! Alright, so that's, unfortunately, an 18 versus...
16.
Huh?
He's marked.
He's marked?
Yeah, Varric marks everything around him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, Mark's the...
Okay, well, so 16 versus Thor's AC,
Nope.
as well as a 27 versus AC.
Wow. Here's your AC.
21.
Oh, here's his
He's a higher level than you, so it's okay.
Yeah, but he's also a.
Maybe I should like stuff the bugbear in like a little
Oh,
cubby
that's
hole.
22 damage to Thor. Shit.
Damn, son.
Who's
Okay.
afraid now?
What is he hitting with that he gets a plus 12 to his attack? Or to his damage?
His enchanted weapons.
Oh. That sucks.
We
It's
should probably
fancy.
get some of those.
He's a higher level than you, and he has cool shit.
Thor's fear of him is now slowly being replaced with pissed off.
But then again, he still
No,
grants combat advantage because now he's angry at making mistakes.
Alright, now it's Moreau's go.
That's terrible.
That is horrible, son.
Does a 17 hit his reflex?
No.
Didn't think so.
I like how this camera has a flashlight on it, but you have to be like right here for it to work.
And I got a 10 on the save.
Okay, so you saved.
Wait, does a 19 hit his reflex? Because I didn't take into account his plus 2.
Oh. No.
Well, I figured out what I can do.
But Moreau no longer grants combat advantage. How about Varric?
Oh, that one doesn't work. I only have one hand.
Hey, would you like to try and make him not move?
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not like he can't. It's not like he's got anywhere to go at the moment anyway.
He could move and get attacked twice,
How
no
close is
matter
Thor
where
to
he
Bloody?
goes. Nowhere.
Yeah, he's
He's
good for
he's maybe a fourth down.
Why not? He's
well,
got like I thought he had
another
like
hit
60
just
hit
like
points or
that.
something.
Will
Yeah.
Is our health supposed to be reset from last time?
Does 25 hit
You
Because
didn't-
I'm missing health.
You didn't take any damage, did you? Well,
I think
no.
last session I did.
You did, but you shouldn't be missing more than a couple, right?
I'm missing 20.
That doesn't sound right because you healed yourself.
Yeah, I
Or
think you
Jimbo
just did
healed
hit
you.
the rest button.
Am I supposed
Yeah,
to do
she
that?
shouldn't be missing
Yeah.
that one.
Just put your hit points back up to full.
Just here.
So what do
Yeah,
I
just
put?
put it-
Well, she could just heal herself with whatever hit points.
There you
Whatever.
go.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been like that the entire time, and I was like, wait a second.
Well, because you took damage and then.
Does 25 hit
you
his
healed
AC?
yourself. No.
Okay, moving on.
Cleaning off his armor again.
No, he got a 3.
So Varric still grants combat advantage. Then Jinx.
Use your sacred flame and start
Every
hitting.
time you tell me to use something, it's versus AC. He has a high ass AC. Can I use something else?
Do you
have
anything
anything
with
else?
nice?
Does it usually get
That's what I'm looking for. Well,
I think.
probably use this.
I was gonna say use sacred flame so we stop giving him combat advantage, but
What would Sacred Flame have anything to do with?
Because it gives somebody a saving throw. But she has to hit for it to work.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's right. Okay.
so far I know his AC is somewhere in between 27.
Doesn't she have something that makes him do less damage?
Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Sacred Flame is versus Reflex.
Oh, okay. Well, then you have a shot.
What's up?
29 versus Reflex?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's even without your bonus.
Well, I got an 18 before my bonus. Alright, so.
Who would you like to give a saving throw to?
Whoever needs it the most.
Well,
Everybody in the group needs it at some point. So.
I have him marked, so I'm the only person who's actually taking that combat advantage. Everybody else is basically just getting hit for what they
so
would get hit for.
Oh, well, I would say give it to
He's
since
He's already failed one.
Yeah, he's failed one. Everybody else hasn't tried.
Alright,
Alright, 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yes.
It's radiant, so what does that do?
Nothing? Well, it's radiant fire, but he's not weak against either of those.
Okay.
Is radiant against my foot up his ass? Or is he
Is he weak against
is he weak against it?
Maybe that's why he's wearing thick armor.
Put your foot up his ass. Wear him like a boot. He
Alright.
is a lizard man. We can skin him and
alright.
make some nice boots
See,
for
I don't
him.
It's
understand.
Thor's turn.
I I cannot stay connected to the internet. I don't know what it is.
Your phone just doesn't like it.
I can't tell you.
Everybody else can, so it's just your phone.
His phone will stay, his laptop, his
Okay.
iPad.
There we go.
My
His phone must be stupid.
the Nook and my
Oh,
phone.
shit.
Oh, that's
That
19
sounded
versus
great.
Fortitude.
Versus Fortitude. No, sir. Is that another lightning attack?
You did add the 2 from mine, right?
No.
Yeah, everybody gets that. Everybody
No,
else.
it's 21.
One. That still isn't hit.
Well, I tried.
Oh well.
Scowl at him.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yes. I was going to say, because Varric saved, but no, Varric doesn't have the penalty anymore, but Thor still does.
Okay.
It would have hit if you saved beforehand, but...
Oh yeah, don't forget to save.
So, if you'd given the saving throw to him, he would have hit. Varric, you're so selfish.
Done that first.
Shut up.
Alright, so you passed your saving throw.
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't take the penalty anymore.
Screw it. Come on, David. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my. I'll try that. But again, gonna use. Well, now Ichigo's gonna use his initiative strike. So 20. 26 versus Will.
26 versus Will is a hit.
Once again, everybody gets the
I don't know how
power
to,
bonus.
I don't know how to describe attacks versus Will. What are you doing to his brain?
I don't know. I don't care.
I swing at you and it confuses you.
Your strike puts your opponent off guard, allowing your allies to better exploit the enemy's weakness. That's the flavor text.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
So
since
you're cutting into him and just start.
I guess
just
I'm
hurting him.
insulting him as I do this.
Your mother was a lizard. I know.
Oh, that's not as good.
Sidebar, mostly off topic.
Awesome. Way to break the mood, man.
Brandon Sanderson is giving a online science fiction fantasy writing class on June 1st. And it's free. If you're interested.
Sure, why not?
4 points a
Do you
day.
have a link for that you can email me?
Yes.
4 points of damage? That was lame.
I rolled a 1.
What's a lame
Wow.
bonus? Probably because you give everybody combat advantage.
Yeah,
or whatever.
my attacks aren't very. That one's not very.
So
good.
now,
But I still get
what
to
you're
go.
saying is that both of them are giving everybody combat advantage? Is that...
Well, his is about to go away,
Oh, okay.
but I can use it again.
But now
And then-
Ichigo's got his.
Yeah, but now Ichigo just used it, and he used when he got it from Ichigo 2 because he doesn't have a name yet.
His name is Minotaur. It's the only way I'm not going to be confused.
Minotaur for right now.
You can change it later.
I will be changing it later. I have it down to a name, but I haven't decided. Okay.
I
He's
can
gonna use the
I can
same
have
thing.
the enemy kill him and we won't have that problem.
No. No. I like this guy. With that stack, though.
I don't know.
it doesn't
Two different sources, so I suppose.
Yes.
I'm going to say as long as it's two different people, it stacks.
Yeah.
If Ichigo does 3 different moves that all have the same effect, they don't stack.
Okay.
But if it's different people,
I was going to do it again. Well,
More than one.
32.
Yes.
And
Scratch his bare arms.
9. Yeah, 9 damage.
Oh, it's his turn again.
By the way, do you do your saves?
Oh,
Oh,
I did not.
You say it, sir.
Let's say.
Did the thing
Yeah,
do your saves?
that was a 19.
Do you do your save?
He did, yeah. Everybody did.
That was 19 for Ichigo, and I only got a 7.
Okay, so Minotaur is still granting combat advantage, which makes him slightly easier to hit. But let's take down one at a time. Thor first.
Of course.
Dude, I've got 2 guys who can heal.
I would like to point out of character, there's no way you would know this. This Dragonborn is partners with Deadpool, so why not go after Thor?
Makes sense.
He didn't just break the 4th wall, he broke the 4th dimension. I can't add. 22 versus AC. My 20 versus AC. Sorry.
No.
Oh!
Yes. He clings off of your armor.
Mightily blow, and he laughs.
He swings and you block it with your hammer. Oh wait, 2 attacks. This one is a 31 versus AC.
Wow.
You should be really glad that he can't hit you with both attacks. You'd probably be dead by now. Where's the damage?
A lot.
Scared.
21 damage.
Yeah, again, yeah.
He's almost rolling max, like every turn.
Okay, Thor bloodied.
Don't worry, Thor, buddy. I got you back.
The sickles are digging into his flesh, ripping him apart. And then it would be Moreau's move.
So I give him what? +6 to my attack roll?
Yeah,
Two.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
2 from each guy, and then plus the flanking.
Yes. It's 18 plus 17. I don't feel like doing the math. 35?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a hit.
Well, Kobach will not be kicking this guy.
Oh, maybe he'll just ignore everybody
Are you sure?
and go kick Code Block.
No.
26 damage.
This guy could one-shot Code Block with just the damage bonus.
Oh.
26.
Damage?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Wow.
I
That
rolled
is
a
cute.
10.
Why would somebody want to hurt this?
You guys have done a combined total of exactly 100 damage.
And you notice he has not said the words yet.
This is Varric's turn.
It is a. This guy's not a pile of hit points. He's a mountain.
Oh my gosh, he's so squishy. I
He's
could
also
step
a
on him.
warlord, but he has no allies, so it doesn't help him in this fight.
My other warlord powers actually make the enemies come at me. So I have nobody else. I hit one guy and another guy is supposed to start coming at me.
So all the warlords are useless in this fight.
Yeah, basically. I'm made to fight groups.
Yeah,
33?
that's it.
JC, sorry.
Oh, that's everything.
Oh, I could have gave you a roll.
If you say 30 anything, I'm just gonna tell you it's it. What are you attacking with?
Rough strike.
I could
Sounds like a rogue power.
give you a shift too. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have that.
24. Wow, Varric does that much damage?
With an encounter.
Oh, I was about to say, Varric does a lot more damage than I thought he did. Alright, he is bloodied.
Finally.
So we just have to do 124 more damage.
He is bloodied. Which means he gets a +1 to attack rolls.
Well, that's because he's a dragonborn.
Oh, and he's slowed. Not that he's going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna move more than 2 squares.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that.
I'm thinking about using my daily on him, but I'm like, he's not really gonna move. So the cool part of my daily doesn't really.
Well, the fun part is you might get to use your other daily when Thor goes down.
I have 4 heal.
I know, but you have that one where they drop to 0 hit points.
Yeah, I do. I could just wait.
Instead of healing him, he just waits. He's like, Thor, take it like a man.
Come on, nut up, boy. Whatever your name is, I don't know your name.
One of the utility powers is it's either a utility power or a warlord power. So it's called rub some dirt in it. That's the healing power.
Yeah, I know.
Rub some dirt in it. What?
I've seen that one, and I'm like, that's kind of awesome.
I love it because I just imagine some guy with like a healing salve, and he slaps you in the wound and goes, rub some dirt in it. I think yours is just going, you got this.
Yeah, babe, let's inspire your word. Yeah! Get him! Woo!
Don't worry.
That's the entire thing I do. I go, woo!
I can just imagine you going, hey, when you fall, that's when it gets interesting. Go ahead. Whose turn? Oh, it's Jinx's turn. I forgot.
Before I end my turn, I'm going to use Boiling Cloud.
What is that? You killed the Minotaur!
Oh no! Not the Minotaur!
That's okay, I was planning to do that anyway.
Hey!
There is a
What's your
first one
characters?
around me. Any Any allies in the zone have concealment. Any enemies in the zone take damage equal to my Constitution modifier at the beginning of their
fair?
turn.
Wow.
Aw.
I didn't know he had it.
What?
Is this a new one?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
So Ichigo, the Minotaur, and Moreau all have concealment.
We're concealed. So wait.
In Thor.
No, it's verse 1.
Oh, it's only a verse 1? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Well, okay, Thor's the only one he's focused on, so now he's really focused on it. He just made his job easier.
Protect the squishy ones. Thor, you got this.
I just hear. You just hear
And so
from the
he's gonna take
cloud.
9 damage on
You
turn?
got this.
Because I think that's your height, so the 2 is plus 9, isn't it? It's either Constitution or Wisdom modifier, is it?
Constitution or... Yeah, plus 9.
Okay.
So yeah, from the cloud you just hear, "You got this. We're going for coffee. You want anything?"
Thor's like, well.
Pick up Thor donut and stone.
Find Amase, the only one left who knows me.
It's amazing. This ability has a second part to it, but you'd be stupid to use it.
Because it ends it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's 2 plus 9, or 2 weapon damage plus 9, so...
It does pretty good damage, so the battle's almost over. That's not bad. But it's... I guess it's a good way to kill somebody off.
29 damage. That's 3 turns worth.
Yeah. Depends on how fast you want to finish the fight.
Yeah.
It'd be stupid to do it now.
Yeah.
So, Jinx, what are you doing?
Now I can do a minor and a standard, right?
Yep. And a move. You can get closer.
No.
I like that answer. She's the only sensible one out of all of us.
Because I have the bugbear.
It's not. She's not worried about her own safety. It's her mount. She don't want to lose my horsey.
I have never ever been able to move more than 3 squares at a time. I'm not getting rid of this.
If we ever play another campaign, I'm making a Frost Mage who rides a Yeti.
Awesome.
And it will be a Pixie, or a Halfling. Probably a Halfling.
Alright, so Thor
Can he be named Yukon?
No,
can
he shall be
spend a
named
healing
Yunu.
surge and regain
Jane will be
1d6
Bowen.
hit points.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Sorry, we were listening to the Yeti. What?
I don't know, I was wrong. I gotta start doing this right now. I'm level 9, right?
Yes.
Okay. You guys have been missing out. You can spend a healing surge and regain 2d6 hit points.
Oh, she's healing him. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
I was just listening to
Is your
something
Mark
about-
deploy a minor action?
I don't know what happened to it.
You should probably check that, because that'd be really nice right now.
Well, she
No,
just used
I
a
don't
minor
have
action,
it.
so she's.
No, it's a daily.
What? It's standard or minor action.
Yeah, it has. It should say what it is.
It should say standard or minor or whatever. It is.
Standard.
Okay. But you can still do it if you wanted to, because you just used
Yay,
the
I'm
minor.
no longer bloody.
Well,
How many points do we
you have
have?
to do
Give me
like.
10.
What about
Oh,
iron
so
and
you're
glass?
just over blood.
Yes.
Let me do a moment.
At the threshold.
Every time you tell me to do something, I miss.
You're not gonna miss. You can't miss.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to miss it. I can do it.
Oh no, wait, never mind. Don't use it, because doesn't it have to be? Don't you have to be like right up on us for it to
It's a
work?
close blast.
Yeah.
It's a close blast, but then you'd have to get within range.
Yeah, it means you'd have to bring the
You
bear
have to
out.
get closer.
And she's not bringing the
I
bear
mean, you
out.
can just attack if you want.
Just
You got your bow and.
Yeah, use iron glass.
Alright.
Iron
Range
glass is
is.
fucking evil.
Range is.
You have to do it in
10.
10, so.
Am I within 10?
Move her 2 squares forward.
You're still far. He's still got
He
no
can't hit you.
free guy.
He's
Okay.
got no ranged
Okay.
attacks. He can't
Okay.
hit you.
Next round, he throws one of the.
Well,
Natural
his-
20.
His fear
Damn.
thing is a burst 5, so it gets pretty far.
Well, what does it do?
So max damage.
Well, it doesn't
if you
do
do
damage.
damage. Oh well, then that was a waste of a natural
No,
20.
It doesn't do damage.
No,
it's
but
fucking
it's automatic hit.
monstrous
It says
attack.
until, even if I had missed, it would have done something.
Um,
Until the end of the encounter, the target takes a -4 penalty to melee damage rolls.
oh,
Whenever
it's-
the target
or-
hits with a
or
melee attack, the penalty worsens by 2 to a maximum of -10.
So everybody keeps healing Thor, and he just gets weaker and weaker as he tries to kill Thor.
What's happening?
I imagine his things start cracking, his sickles start cracking as he fights.
No, I want those.
Well, if we had to do it, okay, if we had to do it, it would have been 31 versus reflex.
Oh, natural 20 always hits.
Okay. I'm never gonna get another 20 again.
Didn't you get a natural 20 on lifting the sword from the podium?
Yes.
At least this time it was an attack.
That's a badass pixie that can lift a giant ass sword. I felt
Especially
like King
when-
Arthur.
Especially when the bunny man could.
Alright. So then it is Thor's go. You have been rejuvenated by magical healing.
Well,
Yeah, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I tried.
She gave you a healing
No.
surge plus, though.
Yeah, I'm
so
no longer in the red.
Yeah,
so-
he's no longer.
He did like 2 healing surges worth of damage, but
Alright, let's try this one again.
like I'm no longer in the red for now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
I
because
tried.
she's got like cured moderate wounds or whatever, which can
I
pretty
think-
much cure.
Do I have any kind of advantage going on? Like,
You're at a +6 right now to hit him. Plus
okay.
whatever you are.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 37 to fortitude.
Damn.
Well, then you didn't even need the +6.
I'm sorry, you missed.
Yeah, you missed. Why? Because I'm the DM and I said.
Alright, well, since I hit, you're knocked prone.
Alright. Everybody wants to knock him prone.
It's so easy.
Your son is not going to be happy you kept knocking his guy on the floor.
There's only one problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it does 5 damage.
Huh.
Problem for me, not for you.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what the problem is.
It's awesome if I got a critical, but I didn't. Wait, there's no rolling. It just says damage 5, so I don't have to roll for that.
Yeah, it just automatically does 5 damage.
So, critical hit damage would just be on my attack roll then.
no,
How would I get a critical hit? It's-
critical hit, if you have like an enchanted weapon, it does additional damage on top of your normal. Like, well, you don't have it anymore, but Jimbo's sword was radiant, and so on top of your max damage, you would do an additional 1d6 damage because you got critical.
Because the
Thor has
critical
a
damage hit,
weapon.
the bonus for this attack is 5 plus 3d6.
Yeah, Thor has an enchanted weapon.
He does?
Yeah. He got it on the campaign. That
Battle Spirit Maul plus 3,
Oh,
and
that's-
the Battle Master's Maul plus 3.
Oh, right. One of those is not in your inventory.
Why?
Because one of them was you got from him. The other one I put on there because I was going to give it to you, and I just didn't want to do it later. You don't have it yet, but I don't. Whichever one is equipped, whichever one it tells you is probably the one that you have.
The Spirit Maul is the one I gave him.
Okay.
I remember because I was looking for something that seemed like a necrotic minotaur would have.
Okay. So the spirit mod. So then, yeah, you do an additional 3d6 damage if you hit a natural 20. Did you get a natural 20?
No.
No, I got a. So I said my attack roll, I didn't get a natural 20. But
Yeah.
would that be what I base it on?
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah, you have
damage,
to-
there's no roll.
You have to roll the attack roll. Is how you do critical.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then he just does 5.
Do you want another healing?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, Ichigo. The fact that there are 3 healers in the group. Wait a minute! I threw one of them through a portal. How are there still 3 healers in the group?
Because you added more characters.
Damn me and my creativeness.
Wait, I don't have it.
Well, just think of it this way.
I
even
just
though
need
you-
to charge through Ichigo and kill the Pixie so that somebody dies.
No, don't kill the pixie.
I'll kill the bugbear.
I just no, don't kill the bugbear.
The whole
Rather
party,
kill the
the whole
Pixie.
party just makes him stop moving so he can't fight the bugbear.
Well, right now he just slowed and knocked.
I just imagine Jinx going, not the Pixie, anything but the bugbear. Hit me instead.
Okay, you guys. Healing surge plus.
You're level 9, so it's probably going up like hers.
I'm doing it.
Which one are you doing?
5. I'm just doing inspiring word.
Yeah, yours doesn't go up like hers.
Yeah, 2d6.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you got 5.
I didn't see you roll. I thought you used to roll 1. Okay.
5 plus a healing surge?
Yeah.
Healing surge and 5.
So right now the Dragonborn is doing -6
Okay,
to attack
I'm good.
rolls. And if he hits
How is he
Thor,
doing -6?
-4 from her, -2 from me.
No, hers is for damage.
No, it's whenever he hits.
Yeah, he has to.
Whenever
Hers is
he
minus
hits.
to damage. It makes his weapons hurt less.
It's
I'm
minus
gonna
4.
use my
The
favorite
favorite?
attack again.
Minus 4 penalty to melee
He's
damage.
already knocked out.
It just made his weapon
Oh,
bigger.
okay. Let's see.
Anybody
It's
Okay.
21 versus will.
I need a
That
coat.
barely hits.
Damn. I only
That's
rolled a
just-
2. The only way you can miss right now is roll.
Against Will, the only way for you apparently to miss
Hot
is to roll
damn.
a natural 1. So you don't even need to roll? No, you still need to roll.
I still need to roll. Because I know me.
You would get one.
7.
That's okay, my
Plus
healing mage in
17.
Dragon Age literally doesn't have to roll. I automatically cast every spell successfully.
Alright, 20 damage.
20 damage?
Alright.
Better than Thor's.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, 10.
Hey, I knocked him on his ass.
I got bored.
10.
That's
it's
awesome.
only 10 damage. I screwed that up.
I got
I looked
bored
at the
and
wrong-
I
Was that your at will?
Or
Or
I
your
was
No, that
gonna
was
create
a-
my own. I couldn't get
Oh yeah,
past,
that was
like,
not
How much
well.
the
damage?
class.
It was
So
a
I
lot.
was like,
I'm-
so I like this
Yeah, that
one,
was
but I
that
like
well.
this one.
I
Yeah,
can't hit
That's
for
the other
that
one besides Cleave, that knockdown assault or whatever.
The max
Because
that
we
I did
gave
was
him
11.
we gave him stuff that wasn't overpowered because he was a minion character.
Uh,
But then I realized those are cool powers for him. So.
And then I hit again because I rolled exactly the same number.
See, I knocked him on his ass, and now everybody's hitting him.
Oh wait, that's right. It's an
And
additional
he
plus
takes
2 because
11.
he's prone.
And he takes
You guys are all
11.
getting plus 8 to him right now. Oh.
And he takes an
11
11
time?
damage. So that was the max damage I could
Dragon
do.
Man was gonna beat whose ass?
Who's got the sore ass now?
Dragon Man is still standing. Well.
Dragon Man is not
He's
standing.
not
he's
standing.
Actually, he is now! Because it's his turn!
Unless you wanted more healing.
Alright,
good.
So that
you
was
said
better.
he's at a
I'm good
minus
now.
2 from you?
He hasn't hit anybody.
Well, he's only at minus 1 because he gets
He
the
has an
bonus now.
attack. Because
So-
are we still in his cloud too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can barely, he can barely, it's just a bunch of shadows attacking him.
Oh, and he takes 9 damage.
Oh, right. Thanks. I almost forgot, thank you.
This is the best.
You know what this reminds me of? Remember that time I steamrolled Jason motherfucking Voorhees?
I don't think this is quite that bad though, because at least there's
I've never forgotten that.
because at least there's 5 guys surrounding this dude.
Yeah, it's
It
not
was
just
2.
you.
I'll never forget that either because I was disappointed I didn't get to use any of my teleportation stuff for that.
Yeah, but that was just the 2 of you.
At least he hasn't gotten pissed off and started breaking the rules of the game yet.
There were 2 of you fighting Jason Voorhees.
Alright, let's see.
He decides he doesn't have to roll for attacks anymore.
Automatic critical hits.
Alright, so we're 20 versus AC.
Aha!
No.
Miss. And his second attack is a 27 versus AC.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
He does 14 damage.
So, is that including her -6?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's minus 4 for her.
Minus
right?
So
four.
melee
But he hit, so it
damage.
goes down by 2.
Well, yeah, the next time.
Once he
it'll be
does
down.
the damage.
Oh, okay.
So, it's 10 damage then for you. Sorry.
You just hear the pixie.
That's half of
You're
what you took
welcome.
last time.
Wow.
His
Oh,
weapons
that
have
is
begun
useful
cracking. And then he's going to spend his action point
Thor kind of felt that.
to heal himself.
To heal himself. Oh, no. I say no.
Let's see. So let's go there.
Wait, if he's setting
He's
this...
still technically bloodied, but he just negated all the damage from that last round.
Fuck.
Damn.
Aren't you glad he only gets 1 second win?
That's okay, because my daily lasts till the end of the encounter.
Alright,
I'm thinking about just hitting him with my
And
daily
that
for the
is-
attack.
and that is Moreau's go. He's very focused on Thor. All he sees is shadows around him.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, they'd be like red boiling shadows, but I like how I spent his healing surge and he's in exactly the bloody body now.
I'm protecting my bugbear.
Out of nowhere, a hawk swoops down and grabs the bugbear.
It's a big ass hog.
You would you better believe it would be on.
I just see an
29.
entire campaign where she's
That's it.
following a fucking hawk.
Your
No! Drop him! Drop him!
the dwarf.
Yep.
I call him my butterfly friend.
What? Yeah.
Alright, I forgot you had the new blade.
Yeah, because I even have a...
9, 25 damage.
Oh, yep.
You look
I even have
pissed.
great abilities if they miss people.
You said that and he was just like,
Honestly, I was doing math.
Oh, and I teleport him to a square adjacent to me, which is that one.
So what he
You
does
have to teleport and then you have to move him.
It doesn't say that. It just
That
says
is
to
the rules of the
square.
game. If you move somebody, then you have to move them. They can't stay still.
Oh, but I wanted to see him go.
Well, this layer room says a teleport. So
Yeah, so he's moving through the teleport.
Okay, so I move him 10 feet up.
That's not adjacent. It's in the air.
Okay, wait, I'm 6 feet tall, so I move him 6 feet in the air. His foot is adjacent to my forehead.
Where are you gonna move him to? It's Moreau, so you can still move next to Thor. Oh, then he'd be out of the cloud.
You know what? Yeah, I'll move him next to Thor.
Oh, but then Varric gets
And
turned.
then I will just pull him back in. If you're really gonna make me do this, I will just do it.
I'm gonna make you do it.
That's hilarious. Oh, now I can see.
Thor has a power that as long as he's
Well, he still can't see anybody. He just now doesn't take
if
damage.
he's 2 squares away from me, I can pull him to me.
I have a cool power.
I don't think Varric's ever gonna let you do that. You guys are gonna be playing tug of war.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny though. Mine.
32 versus AC.
Yes, that's a hit.
Bitch.
Oh, Ichigo dies. Yes.
No.
Oh wait, wrong one. No.
We really need to get you a character with a bigger base.
I have other Iron Men,
Yeah,
but that one's the one's the best one. The other ones actually look like Iron Man.
14 damage.
14. I hit you twice, didn't you? So then it is Jinx.
Does anybody need healing?
The bugbear begins moving on his own, closer to the
Closer to what? Sit, stay.
No, bad bugbear.
He's not getting anywhere near this guy.
In fact, I'm trying to hold him where he is.
He's trying to run away. She's like, no, you're too farther away and I can't hit him. Stay still.
But he's scary.
Does anyone need healing?
Oh.
I'm good right now.
Good.
He's the only person that's been attacked.
That's what I was asking. Okay, do you need healing?
No, he's actually. I took him over.
Yeah, he almost got me all the way
full,
up
and then
today.
he took 10 damage.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
It's really irritating how I'm swinging 2 attacks at him per turn and I'm only hitting once.
Alright, 22
Every time.
versus reflex.
Yes.
Alright.
Sacred Flame.
Yes.
Hey, see you.
So,
get it.
temporary hit point, nobody needs a saving throw, so who's gonna get the temporary hit points?
Now.
we should give them to Jinx, man. She's trolling it. She's gonna give them to the
I was gonna say,
bugbear!
she's gonna hand him to the bugbear.
What? What are you talking about? 10 damage.
Uh,
I just see that. The bugbear gets his little shield around him.
Bugbear's like, thank you. Stands perfectly still, doesn't move.
See, this will go away if you move.
Put a little fairy dust ring around him. Move out of the circle.
Alright, Thor. What you gonna do?
Oh my god, I did like 10 damage. Come on now. I'm like something
Better than Thor did last time.
To be fair, it's your fault Thor is still alive.
Yeah,
It's your fault he's still alive. Kill him!
Well, I figured if I made it sound accusing, you'd be happier because you're trying so hard.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's
What's
not.
funny is this encounter is designed, all I have to do is drop one of you to 0 hit points.
I get a plus what? What word?
4. Yeah, because both of my guys hit.
You did the same ones again?
Yeah, I did the same.
Okay.
I keep doing the same thing.
Well, no, you get a plus 6 because you're flanking.
Oh yeah, and then we're flanking now.
Oh, okay, well then, that's a 39 versus
Yeah.
42.
I like how he asks when you know he hit this ahead of time.
He's knocked prone and you just 5 damage.
He's just gonna get back up.
It's hilarious. I love that he knocks him down, then my guys
He's like
go.
a schoolyard bully. He just stands up and goes, what?
No, I like that he
Pretty
goes
much.
like, he stands up, those 2 guys hit him, she hits him, he hits him, and I hit him on the ground. Twice.
You're like the mean lackeys kicking him while he's down.
I always said I looked like one of those lackeys from an 80s movie.
They rack you up and I knock you down.
One of my guys has to have a popped collar.
I like how he gets up, stabs you in the neck, and you're like, what?
Sit your ass down.
You ain't nothing. Boom. I can imagine they're not actually hitting him with the weapon, you're just...
Chest bump right there.
This is just, in this new group of people he doesn't know, cementing the fact that he's a badass.
That hits.
Okay.
Because it's over 2. Because it's a 15.
Because he's fighting like one of his lowest stats.
I fight willpower and fortitude. I don't fight AC.
That's good because everybody else does.
That's a good idea.
Hey, I fight reflex.
She fights reflex, so you've got them all covered.
I'm sitting here like wishing he would attack me. Because if he were to attack me right now, he would die.
Well, maybe if you weren't concealed.
I have a really nasty attack.
See, I'm doing like 10
and he
damage,
takes 11
and I'm way
damage.
out there. So he just feels like a slight pinch and forgets who
My
I am.
highest I can do with this attack that's helping everybody out is 11. That's
One
the
more than
highest.
me. One more than
It's
me.
the highest. Granted, I just did 11 base.
Maybe I'll just spend the next round just talking to the bugbear.
And I hit because it's a 12. I'm going to do the math. Fuck the math.
It's higher than the 2, we don't care.
I didn't critically fail. I win. And he takes 8 damage.
What's funny is, Marquet's not even here and you're actually doing a good job. Can you,
I'll plug you in. I'll plug you in.
I'm waiting for him to start making a rule. Only one healer per group, and nobody's allowed to play 2 characters anymore.
I don't actually have a problem with you playing 2 characters if you can handle it.
This fight might be a little harder if there wasn't so many of them.
It's super amusing to me that in the other campaign, I'm the only healer, and I have one healing move.
And in this one,
everybody's like, "Oh, we need a healer."
I was the healer, and then I died.
And then you killed yourself.
Well, I
You committed suicide by God.
That's because that
Divinely
character was
assisted
really
suicide.
sucking a big one.
He totally needed to be redesigned.
Yeah, I needed to
Oh, you
go
said
in.
8 last time?
Yeah.
I didn't write it.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's his turn. Well, I was asking you.
Thor needs to ask Moreau for a favor.
Okay.
Thor needs coke.
You said
Thor needs coke?
Yes.
Where are you going to get coke from?
The refrigerator.
Oh, I thought you meant...
no, Moreau is like in character going, I'm not a drug dealer.
Grab me one of the ones that's in the lunchbox.
Prestidigitation here, have some white powder.
We watched that.
He doesn't even take a step back, he just turns around.
Why are you doing that? How do you think I'm such a badass?
Let's do this.
We
And
watched
then he's
that
just standing there the
D&D.
rest of the fight. We doing this? We doing this? Come on. Come on.
I call it the magic missile thing on YouTube, where he's like, "Oh, where are the Cheetos? Am I getting drunk?"
Oh yeah, the one with the Final Fantasy sprites.
Yeah.
Where the entire joke was that they were just making jokes about other memes.
What are you attacking? There's nothing there. I'm attacking the darkness.
Well, I changed my character's eyes. They're now glowing. I can't remember.
They're purple with pink specks.
Yeah, there's some.
Next week they'll be blue. Oh, it's my turn. I was like, what am I doing? I was just like staring
Don't
at
tell him! It's your turn!
No, because if he said it was his turn, I would be like, wait a minute.
Wait.
But if you said it was Jinx's turn or something, I would have been like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't even.
You see.
I'm standing up, by the way.
Nasty.
He gets a couple swords jabbed into his shoulders, and he's like, again.
I do like that your guys are hitting. Both of your guys are hitting him.
That's
And then you're hitting him, and then I'm hitting him when he's on the ground. The only time I hit him is when he's on the ground.
26 versus AC.
Yes.
I take this as I'm a warlord.
What am I
I'm
taking?
telling you
Negative
about
6
it.
damage, so 11 damage. And a 18 versus AC misses.
Well, it should be going up.
Still only one hit.
Yeah, so I'm at a max. I'm at a minus 8 damage right now.
Yep.
I have a question.
Yes.
This cloud we're in. Would I take an attack of opportunity by backing out?
No, it's his cloud.
Oh, this cloud.
So
we're
yeah,
in.
there's nothing.
No. Oh, because you're concealed. Like you.
Oh,
what do you
if
think?
you left, you would get one, but because he's concealed, I get a -2 to hit you.
I was thinking about
plus the
backing up and
-2
charging.
I already have. So
I'm
if
thinking
you,
about backing up and hitting
I
him
would
with
get
my
like a
charger.
minus. I would
Oh
get,
wait, no,
no,
if
I
you
would get a
knock him on his
minus.
ass again, it
I would get a
doesn't
-3 to hit you basically if you backed up.
Oh, was it just his turn?
Yeah.
He takes 9
Oh,
damage.
right, I forgot. I'm so glad you remember these things. It's kind of like a saving throw situation, but I don't have to roll. I just have to get
Is
out.
he almost dead?
Yeah, he's pretty close.
But that he means no.
Well, he's been bloodied for a
He's
while.
been bloodied for a while, but then he healed himself and then he went back down again.
Well, you said he
That
healed himself exactly to bloodied.
Yeah. and then you did 88 more damage.
Boom! I was 10 of that.
Oh, right.
I was like 12. I was like,
How close are you to bleeding now, Thor? Almost?
32 versus AC.
Getting closer.
he's
too
getting
bad.
close.
You need a hit.
Roar.
26 damage.
He gets magical 12 damage reduction. No, I'm just You said 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I want to
See the way
send him
this
in
is
to
going
kick him,
eventually. Just
but I don't want to lose him.
you have to roll a natural 20 to hit him. There's this aura around him now.
What kind of HP does he have? 204?
212 is how much damage, how much HP he has.
Oh,
And you've
okay.
done 204 damage.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
You were like, he's at 204 left? What?
Damn, son. Like I said, this guy is not a
He doesn't
pilot.
have as many hit points
not
as
gonna
the
get much
ooze
better,
that
kid.
Jimbo almost died from.
Well, the maximum damage he could do with this kick is 8.
Moreau uses an
That
action
would
point.
finish him right now. You want to run in and steal the kill? Would you allow her to run in and steal the kill?
Look at him!
He's gonna kick him to death.
You don't get to be the honorary Morcate.
He's gonna
Come
kick him
on,
to the shins.
kick him to death. That'd be
He's gonna kick him to the
hilarious.
shins.
Okay, fine. You can run in and
I don't think he would hit him.
No.
I feel
No.
like it's like a +6 to his attack or something.
No, hold on.
I'm using
hold on.
an
She's gonna roll just to see if she
If
can
I
hit
can
him.
roll and hit him, then I want him to go in and finish him. What is that? I can't tell. Does that have a dot? This dot, what's that mean?
Let me see.
The
It
nine.
depends on where the dot
Yes,
is.
that's a 9.
Yeah, it depends on where the dot is.
No, it misses.
No miss.
Hold on.
You would have
25.
No, but close.
Okay, so he's not gonna run in and kick.
Okay. So Moreau's gonna use an action point.
An action point.
Yes.
Before.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
I didn't see him actually do what he did. Oh, he did do the never mind.
Alright, fine. So Varric will
I,
just
yeah,
attack.
I just wasn't paying attention.
He's dead. I could roll damage, but what's the point?
Can you go in and kick him as
You
he's
have
falling?
to do at least 8 damage.
I do.
I don't know. That says 2d6 plus 2d8 plus 8. But I mean, I don't know.
2d6 plus 8 plus 5 because it slows him.
What?
Anytime I slow him, it does plus 5 additional damage.
That's a cool power.
It really is.
Okay, as he's
That's
why I
falling
like
and
having a hammer.
dying,
He's
he's
not
gonna run up and kick him.
Take that!
No, he just runs up and then runs away.
So he's gonna fall to the ground. What is that? Your weight of earth? You just summon a rock over his head?
That's kind of how I always pictured it. I just swing my hammer, it turns into a giant rock and smashes him.
Flint.
You hear that? You hear the anvil sound from Looney Tunes? So he falls to the ground. And he says, "You're too late. You'll never make it in time."
Kick.
Oh, time is all we have. Are you kidding me? Time's all we got.
The bugbear goes up and kicks him in the shin.
The sheath pops out of my backpack, it's like,
Yeah, how much damage did you do with the kick? Can you do
What is
math?
his hammer?
1d6 plus 2.
He did 8 damage.
Yay.
The bugbear keeps kicking him until he gets the negative bloody value, so he dies.
Take that, take that.
Alright.
I want those signals.
They're kind of half broken at the moment, for sure.
Well, I figured that was only as long as their spell was in effect, because it says it ends at the end of the encounter.
I take it to be that she was actually cracking the weapons. You can have what you want.
And if
There are magical cracks at the end of the encounter. She goes, and done. She's like, look, they work again. You should get up and try.
Yep. Come on! No, I'm picking him up. Come on, fight us! We'll see. So we're out of time, huh? Kick. Wait, kick me.
Thor's just looking down at him. He suck.
Well, let's desecrate the corpse.
Bard grabs two signals,
I like to picture a little furry bugbear
He goes,
going around
"We're not
like
hammers,
cheering
but
that
we
we
will
won.
puts him on his back.
Magical enchanted signals.
He misses his hammer.
Don't worry, he's not. He'll get one. I actually put it on his character sheet already. He's just not got it equipped.
Oh. Yeah, it's not on I-40 yet.
Well, yeah, because I didn't update the I4E. I just put it on the thing.
Ivory still has the really old version.
Yeah, well, since I don't have the minions box, whatever, I don't care. I'll do it later. So, we're standing around the corpse.
Loot.
Varric's way ahead of you.
Yeah, he already. As soon as he died, boom.
He's got them
Wow.
crossed over his back like friggin' Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles.
I say Thor should probably get the armor.
I just imagine Varric picking him up, do.
And done. Bugbear's kicking them.
Is the armor still enchanted?
Yeah. It's a little scratched up now, but you've dented it a few times, but it's...
And nothing to get a little bit of elbow grease to take out.
Would I know anything about it though? I mean, is it worth me picking up?
Would you
well,
me to tell you?
Yes. Can you tell me anything
It's-
about this
well,
armor?
what is Thor wearing? Is he wearing chainmail or plate?
These weren't plate.
So, I mean, it's clearly plate armor of some kind.
Scale.
Oh, so it's better than what you're wearing. Just off of knowing your armors, because
I can just see he just joins the group. The guy dies.
Everybody's like, "What are you doing? New armor."
No, I wear the flesh of my enemies.
Varric will say,
The guy wakes up long enough to go, "That's my line."
well, Varric will turn to Thor and go, well, people seem to clearly hate you, so you can have it.
Barry goes, "I'd wear it, but it's too big for me."
Alright, so I'll
It's
take
like we
the
tried
armor.
it on.
And Moreau will ask you if you would like Moreau to tell you what it does.
It protect me.
Okay, if that's good enough for you.
Yes, do not let him know what it is.
I want to know what it is.
You notice that
I'm gonna tell him.
the handprint on the front now is just one finger. It's the whole hand, but it's like holding up one finger.
You're number one!
Can someone like stab
It's
that?
actually a measure of kills.
Can I-
Resets when somebody gets a new.
Oh, so
Okay.
he had 5 kills.
Yeah, well, that's how since he got the armor.
Oh.
Not in his whole life, just since he got the armor. Thor's got way more than 5 now.
But still, he had 5 kills. And this guy was supposed to be a badass, yeah. Kicking.
He took down a dragon by himself, almost. He needed help from a psycho mercenary who breaks the fourth wall, but...
Well, that's what Deadpool does.
I'm taking the gold.
Is there gold?
Does he have anything else on him besides the armor and the
No.
weapons?
Armor and weapons.
Can I find one piece of gold?
His gold is in the hands of his partner.
Don't dragon teeth smell pretty well?
He's not an actual dragon!
He's a Dragonborn. Dragonborn
What,
shit.
would you like to skin him while you're at it?
Yes.
Oh god.
We can make some armor out of that.
Talking about, I want
In
a nice
fact-
pair of boots.
I wear leather. I'm gonna start skinning him.
Point out, scales would not be considered leather.
I think it would work into it.
He has just a shoulder pad.
I am skinning
So,
him.
what do I put for this armor?
Are you making a note? Or are you
Yeah.
adding it?
I'll just note it for now, I guess.
I don't have the name with me at the moment, but it's just enchanted plate armor. I'll give you the actual name in a little bit. I have to go look for it. I didn't expect anybody to take it from him, so.
Really?
With this.
Well, honestly, I didn't expect you to surround him. I thought you guys would try and like move him and stuff, like you're all made to do. So I thought he would have room to move, so I didn't think anybody would actually surround him.
I think we all made our characters not anticipating that everybody else was going to make a melee character also.
I always make
That's the problem.
melee
With the next campaign, we're all going to make characters in the same room, so we know what we're doing. So that if somebody wants to make a certain character, they don't have to.
My
Yeah,
rule
then-
is I'm normal sized in the next one. That's my rule.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find some way to shrink you.
I'm keeping the bugbear.
Every
She'll be like, I am a 7-foot tall dragonborn, and I'll be like, oh, and this pixie comes by and shrinks you, and now you're staggered 3 inches tall.
with a bugbear in our armor.
I have a little pouch.
I had a Dragonborn that I wanted to carry a kitten around.
Aww.
Just a kitten, just because everybody was getting in arguments, I just go, kitten.
Yes.
Well, I just
And
imagine.
it's one day everybody goes, why do you carry that kitten around? Is it just to end arguments? Well, it was supposed to be a snack, but I grew attached.
Well,
His-
and Anders left the Grey Wardens because they made him give up his cat.
That's his excuse.
No, that's really what he says when you ask. It's like, so why'd you leave the Grey Wardens?
They made him
They
get rid
made
of
me get rid of
Cerrati.
my cat.
Cerrati.
Yeah, but then you find out later he's been possessed by a spirit, so that's probably the real reason.
Well, that's not the reason he left. He left because he hated them because they made him get rid of his fucking cat.
Okay.
Anyway.
Now what?
Is there any kind of exit to this building?
Did we ever get the piece of time from this?
No, you
No.
didn't. There is still a wall where you guys came out, but the door's not there anymore.
Or? There is always a door.
There was a Thor, there was a
So
way.
Is that swirling stuff still in the sky?
Is Thor just gonna pack the armor away? Or is he gonna put it on right now and leave the scale
You're gonna
lying
do
on
a
the
slow
floor?
seductive strip tease, pulling off his whole armor.
Going dun 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 the entire time.
I don't know how he would pack it away.
I just see the Pixie covering the
True.
Trevor's eyes.
She would take the bugbear's hands to her eyes.
Do this.
Just, no. You're talking
yeah,
about she
you
has
don't
her
really
head
have-
buried in his active hands.
I don't know if you could pack. Everybody would have to help carry it.
I
Or
don't
the
mind
Pixie would
helping
have to reveal that she has a bag of holding, but she hasn't revealed that to anybody yet. Nobody knows.
Because she knows the moment she tells us it's gonna be gone.
They're not gonna be like community property.
Well, if I put it on, then you have to give me stats.
Yeah. Well, as far as AC goes, it's whatever plate armor is plus 1. Isn't plate armor? I can look it up real quick. But I'll look at player's handbook.
You're gonna be faster.
What version of Windows are you using?
7.
Oh, you just have it designed to look like 95?
Yes, because I don't like any of them after 98. That's the only one that I enjoy. 98 is the best one. Visually, for anybody who wants to argue with me. Visually.
No, I'll get
It's also my favorite regular-wise, because it had the function. It just doesn't have the functionality that the current ones have. Okay, plate armor. So you had scale, it's a plus 7. Plate armor is a plus 8.
Damn, I was one
So you gain
too.
2 AC.
Were you?
I really
He's
was.
like
I'm
right there in the
I'm
equipment
almost
section.
right there.
Oh.
I
So you
can't
would have
remember.
a basically 2 extra AC than what you already have,
So 2 AC.
as far as what you need for right
So
now.
what do
I don't know how to add it to it for you.
You go to equipment and you hit the little plus sign to add it.
Yeah, but okay. So speed, is there a speed bonus?
There it is.
It's -1, just like your scale armor was.
Yeah.
Oh, so is it actually asking you to manually put in the
Yeah.
stats?
Is there an armor check? Like,
Um,
is there a number anything for that?
It's
It's a plus 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
And then there's no. Is there an enhancement bonus?
1 is the enhancement bonus for plate armor, because it's a plus 8 armor bonus, and then an
Plus-
enhancement bonus of plus 1.
Also, it's just regular plate.
Well, it's enchanted. I just don't have the. It doesn't add a bunch to its AC. It's got another effect.
Oh.
So it's got 2 effects. One that I made. The hand is one. The other.
The hand.
I still don't understand
So,
how
wait.
armor works in this game. Like, can my Warden use scale armor?
So, but that didn't change my AC.
Did you equip it?
Yeah.
So your AC still says 21.
Yeah.
It should say 22 or 23.
Was your scale armor enchanted?
I don't think it was. It was just standard armor.
No.
And it says armor
Oh,
bonus plus 7.
right.
Oh wait. No. It should have changed.
What happens if I put this?
I don't know. We can always just know that it's 23.
Yeah. Just figure it out later. It might just be fun.
I'll go through the character creator and add the actual
Yeah,
enchanted
that's-
one on there.
Annoying.
Okay, while he's doing
What
that,
were you saying?
I was wondering if my Warden could wear scale armor.
Well, that it tells you in the character creator or in the book.
It tells you when you're
Warden
creating character what kind of armor class they can take.
Yeah, it
I
tells
think
you in the
I
book,
can
but I don't know what book the Wardens are in.
Scale.
Is that 2 or 3? 2 is the primal ones, right?
2, I think. I'm pretty sure they had a primer for that.
Not racist classes. No, 2 is psionics, 3 is primal.
Ah.
Or no, 3 is psionics, 2 is primal. I took the wrong one. Sorry. I give that information.
That's a disappointed day.
I thought I could too, but I guess I clicked through by Warden. Warden. You figured it out already?
No.
Armor proficiency is cloth, leather, hide. That's it.
Okay.
But there are feats you can
Yeah, you can take a feat for it.
You can take a feat.
I think you have to take chainmail, and then you have to take scale after.
Yeah, you have to.
So in order to, if you start with just leather armor, in order to wear every armor in the game, you have to waste like 6 feats. It's really not worth it.
No.
It's good to upgrade it once though sometimes. Like the cleric to upgrade it once the scale is nice.
Yeah, you can go up to the scale. Oh, you're not so squishy. You always give your bugbear armor.
So, as Thor is putting on his armor, he's adjusting the straps.
You know what?
and
I'm
whatnot.
gonna do a perception because I know
He's leaving his scale armor on the ground.
just taking it off.
He just throws it on top of the body. Here, trade.
Even trade. And I don't see jack shit, but I have a second. He sees a little bit less, or a little bit more.
Everybody roll your perception.
Now that I've done it. Yeah, I got a 1 and I got a 1 and a 9.
You got a 1?
Well, I rolled a 1.
7
so I got
and
a
Varric
4.
rolled a 26.
26. Well, Varric can see stuff.
16.
That's better.
Koblok got an 11.
Did he?
Yeah, unless I have his actual perception stat on there. I don't think he has perception in his train. I didn't add a bunch of stats on there because he doesn't really do a lot.
Yeah.
He's just
Repairs.
adorable.
So, I got a 9 and a 4. Do I see anything?
What about Thor?
Thor is still playing. He's actually trying to add it in the.
Thor is on the computer.
Yeah, Thor is.
There is
Also,
no-
don't add it on the character creator because I'm gonna have to go add the actual enchanted one on there later. I mean, you can, but it's
So there's no
there.
option for the what you told me. So
Plate.
I can't find a plate.
Oh, maybe he can't equip plate. Maybe it's not something he
Dragon
can equip.
scale, scorpion, worm scale.
Well, like that where it says those, that's the option for different kinds of scale.
Well, yeah, there's chain, hide, leather, cloth, and shield.
Okay, then he's not allowed to equip plate normally. That's why it's not working.
Oh.
That's fine. It's special armor.
So I can't even use it.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll just enchant scale armor for you and make it better.
You just want him to have that hand.
He went through all the trouble of taking it off a dead guy, so why not? He didn't have to desecrate a
I can
priest to do it,
understand.
so.
I kind of get the idea that they can't wear certain parts of armor, but it's mostly just clothes. Like, I can't wear a pair of pants. I can understand you couldn't do anything in it, but
Well,
you
it's
can wear it.
like you can wear it, it just doesn't give you the AC bonus. You can wear it, yeah, it'll let him equip it, it just doesn't give him the AC bonus.
Okay.
I just never, in my head when I started playing, I never understood that because I was like, I can wear pants.
Well, it's like, yeah, you can wear the pants, but then you can't function in the armor properly, so you don't get the
I
bonus.
guess that my brain just didn't catch
It makes you easier to hit. So
It always made me laugh.
Think about it this way: a kid from the chess club goes down and tries to put on a full football uniform with all the shoulder pads. And
He can do it, he's just going to be really easy to hit.
Yeah, he can't move. But in my brain, I didn't catch it as that because to me, it was just putting on a pair of pants.
Well, it's
It doesn't
like
matter.
it's like the hit or miss thing for attacking. And I always forget that AC means that armor, so that you're actually hitting them, you're just not doing damage. Like, I always forget it's something I have to think about.
Yeah, it's like that. The fact that you're hitting them, but you're not.
He
You're not
now
getting
says my
through.
AC is 22, and I didn't do anything.
probably factored in the enchantment.
Maybe the enhancement bonus. I don't know. It's 23. Just that's what we do. I'll go fix it later.
Okay, so.
So you gotta roll perception.
What is my perception?
Bad.
That shouldn't be too bad. He's got pretty good wisdom.
9.
It was better than one of your guys.
It was exactly my other guy.
Maybe it was less.
Granted,
What?
Switch rolls.
I rolled better than him.
Alright.
Anybody else want?
One time.
There's only 2 left, so.
Alright.
So I ate like a whole bag of cookies today.
So as Thor is
I
putting
already
on
have,
his
like, so
armor,
much shit.
you know he's busy putting on his armor. He doesn't need to see anything.
Oh, I see.
That's
What
the
was I
same
doing
Varric
that
is
I
the
was...
only one who sees anything.
Varric and Jinx both notice what appears to be a sword slicing through the solid stone wall.
Are you hinting at me to get it?
Is it just... it's
Like it's coming out. It
Like
looks
somebody is.
like somebody stuck it through a loaf of bread and is slicing down.
So it looks like there's somebody on the other side.
Yeah.
Trying to get, okay.
It's the tip of the blade has come out of the wall and is going down.
over here.
Over here is the stone
On
wall.
this one. Okay.
Moreau
Behind
taps
the group.
Thor on the shoulder and says, Thor, door.
Thor make door. At the... Wait.
Yes, at the sword. Crush the person on the other side underneath all the
Like, you know, but here's the thing. He comes out one way, and let's say the guy's cutting like this. Comes out next to him.
Yeah, he can just headbutt at the sword itself so it goes above his head. Turns out the guy's hanging upside down cutting.
No matter what you do, you miss. Okay, Thor, we'll make a door.
What do I need to do that?
Attack the wall.
It's an athletics roll.
Oh. Athletics is pretty good.
Remember back with the other character when he would go, oh, athletics.
I remember when I did
23.
that.
You hit the wall very hard,
And bounce off.
and a nice big crack appears, but it doesn't break.
Thor, try again.
Would you like some help?
The sword has now reached the bottom, like by the floor, and has disappeared into the wall.
Does it come back?
Yes, it comes back at the top and starts going sideways.
I'm trying to lay on the bugbear and hide him.
Just
you
gonna
like some
shake
help?
it off and try again.
Would you like some help there, Thor? I'll give you some help.
Sure.
I run at the
The Minotaur?
Minotaur.
Or the Rockman?
The Rockman is
Boom.
running at the wall. Yes!
Triple door making power.
That was a 22.
I got a athletics. I had that right. Yeah, I had that.
I'm stupid.
14, 31.
That was the Minotaur?
Actually, that was the Rockman.
No,
I haven't rolled for
Rockman.
the Minotaur yet.
Oh, well, the Rockman and Thor together.
And he got a pretty damn good
And-
too, almost.
Okay, the three of them together managed to break through the wall. The wall crumbles, and you find yourself like in one of the sandstone tunnels.
Uh-huh.
There's nobody there,
We see a
and
sword.
everybody else can still see the tip of a sword cutting an outline where there's nothing there now.
Wait, what?
We
It just
stopped.
continued. The wall's gone, but the sword's still cutting an outline.
It's a
and now the
magical
outline,
door.
because the wall's no longer there, the outline is now glowing white.
Oh, I guess we should probably go back through. It looks like it's a magical door.
Thor never made
Open
magical
sesame.
door. So I have a friend who could make
Wow.
magical door.
Thor really is awesome.
Man, we hit that wall so hard that sword did not. We went through another wall, man. The three of us together, bro.
I'm just imagining Thor go, last time we went through a magical door, had to kill Dragonborn. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
I could be a dick and put another magical door in front of this one so whoever walks through.
Oh god. Like the guy you kept shutting his door. No. He's opening a door. No. But that's the way we got. No.
I didn't know what he was doing.
I know, I just like that. No.
The
We're gonna go like this all night.
the sword finishes and it cuts down, and it cuts basically a 7-foot tall doorway. And as it finishes, the white light fills the entire area. Did everybody go through, or are you still on the other side?
I went back
No,
over
we
because
backed up.
if they say
Okay.
there's still a sword there, I want to see. Both my guys want to see this thing.
Okay, so everybody's on the proper side to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So
No, there's
the
one
whole-
guy standing over here. What the fuck?
The whole doorway turns white, and it kind of like flashes, and you see a woman holding a glowing purple sword.
I'll take that.
She's
He just reaches his hand and he doesn't walk
She's a
through it.
rather attractive human woman, and she looks at you and says, she looks past you and says, "Oh, I'm a little late."
I want the purple sword.
What are you gonna do with it?
Shrink it me.
Are you gonna run charging with your bugbear?
Yes.
And...
Yes.
So basically,
I
you want to make a new character, is what you're saying?
No. I just want
You'll be
it.
alive for approximately 30 seconds.
Okay, you got 2 other healers in the group.
But it would be the most awesome 30 seconds of the
Both
game.
of my guys can bring somebody back from the dead. Once per day, then they have to take a nap.
Hey,
Hey, you know, it's not about longevity.
once bringing somebody back from the dead, I'll let you take a nap after that. That's totally worth.
Okay, so through the door.
You're just gonna push past
Just
her.
gotta walk right
Go
through.
walk.
The door. Oh, she's in the door. I thought she was like
no, like
back in
she's standing in the door. She just made it, so she's standing right in the doorway.
Excuse me.
the... No, wait, grab.
You're gonna pull her through.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is
She
I'll put a little teleportation door under her and one over her, and she'll just sit there.
Constantly gaining speed.
behind her is a cake on a pedestal. All right.
That you cannot get through.
No, alright. So she says, "You are the heroes."
Damn straight, apparently.
Plus one.
Plus one?
Plus one.
I might be a bad guy. Just ignore me.
I might be a bad guy. I don't know.
I am a bad guy.
Thor, greatest hero. Vote Thor, Dungeon Hero 2011.
You get pat on.
I like that. You guys are the heroes of time. Really? That one doesn't know who he is. That one just kind of wants to kill his best friend. That one isn't even in the right dimension. That one just pets her
So you're not in the right dimension either.
And I'm a dick. Which one of us is the hero you're referring to?
You're the
These are not the
anti-heroes
heroes
of
you're
time.
looking for.
The anti-heroes of time. Okay.
Hey, you got a question? Fate of the gods. They chose you.
The gods are dicks.
And
Thor says that.
Muhammad has chosen you. What? I'm changing teams, man.
These are not the gods you're looking for.
Alright. But she says,
You've chosen poorly.
she says, this is the sword you're looking for.
Oh, thank you.
She said, I cannot consciously give it to you.
You
You have to kill me
okay.
in order to take it.
Punch! Okay, I stab her. I'm sorry, what part of this did you think was going to end with me not killing her?
Serious fist. Face.
She gets punched in the face and stabbed in the gut in the same moment.
Yes.
Alright, well,
It's a minotaur.
I drive my sword through her stomach and just
No, wait,
pull
wait.
it upwards.
Thor has to go over and put his hands on her shoulder and goes, "Look, we talk about this." Stab.
No. See,
Thor
it's
can't
cool.
kill her, she's pretty.
It's cool. You come with us. Die, bitch.
No, Thor can't kill a pretty woman.
Oh, he can't. He likes pretty ladies.
Thor didn't say what he stabbed her with.
okay.
It's gonna be that kind of game again.
You know what? Let's do it this way. Everybody roll me a d20 for your character, for each character, and add 13.
25. 35 because that's a crit.
Nice.
25 and 26.
Does anybody not hit their own will?
Oh, Will?
Yeah, I did with.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Let's find out. I did not hit my own will.
Really?
Oh.
Alright. So,
But what did I do? I did nothing. I'm back there with my bugbear.
alright, so, actually, I guess I will. Okay, let's see.
What would be front and center?
Who's the one that punched her? Ichigo or the Minotaur?
Minotaur punched her.
Okay, we'll put the Minotaur.
He's a little more impulsive. Which isn't saying a whole hell of a lot because I'm rather impulsive.
What? My little mini dwarf is gross?
Yeah.
Bigfoot, my mini dwarf.
He's not a bugbear. He's ugly.
Well, I don't have the bugbear yet. They don't release it till May.
You use that figure a lot.
I only have like 4 females in this entire. They don't come across very often. Actually, I do have a new one, but she is wielding swords, so she's just in another box. Actually, I think she's in here. I just don't know where.
I'm just minding my own.
Thor not broken. This is what he has to say. Thor not broken.
Why would Thor be broken? So wait, did you not hit your will?
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
Everybody hit their will. She's the only one.
Okay.
But I'm minding my own business. Why do I have to suffer?
No. You're the only one that doesn't suffer.
Oh.
Wow. One time I rolled really good.
Does anybody have a D6 I can borrow?
No, I do not.
Alright, so Moreau stabs her, Ichigo punches her, or Minotaur punches her, sorry.
I didn't
And
hit.
as he punches her, her head throws back and her body slumps to the ground. They are no longer attached together.
Okay.
As her body slumps to the ground, her internal organs come with the head. And
Fatality!
everybody except Jinx takes 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19 psychic damage.
Ouch, son of a bitch.
Damn, son.
Would I be still at the same hit points after the encounter?
Yeah.
So 19.
Oh, damn.
I'm just like cuddling.
19
Wait,
does not work.
did the swords go with the head or with the body?
The body is still holding it.
I just pick it up.
It's still attached to the hand.
The hand, it's still standing there. The head
Because
went down.
as you take the damage, the woman whose face is really gaunt now, she's not quite as attractive.
Thor
I
blood.
don't pretty anymore. But she says,
I did that.
"Sorry, it's not that easy."
Why not?
Because she's cursed.
That's okay. Go be cursed somewhere else.
Really?
And I repeat, go be cursed somewhere else.
Damn. Yeah, go be cursed somewhere else, bitch.
She says, "Somebody has to kill me to take this weapon. That is my job. That is my penance for this."
Incidentally, she takes 10 damage.
Okay.
What coincidence? Thor kill ugly.
Thor love beautiful. Kill ugly.
Did the encounter ever technically end, or is it still going?
Well, it did, but nobody said they were taking a rest, so I didn't.
Yeah.
give
Well,
you-
no, not for that reason. I want to know if my cognitive would be.
No, yeah, it's.
Well, so we have encounter powers,
But she's not. Technically, you don't get those unless you rest.
Damn you. not that I
Wait,
wasted
wait.
any.
No.
Thor must be very profound. She looked like Doomsday and Armageddon just had a baby. And it's ugly.
But
Yeah,
she's
it's
not.
baby.
She's not moving to attack you. She's just. The damage you took was actually literally just from her appearance.
Oh, so we were like, holy shit! Oh god, I kind of hit myself.
It's psychic damage because it's horrific transformation. Is the
So she's not attacking us. I hit
yeah.
her.
Just you
Just
basically
imagine-
scared the shit out of yourself because you ripped her head
We
off.
just
Imagine that punch and then you hear
It's part of the curse.
fatality.
It's part of the curse. It just automatically does it.
Flawless victory.
I'm assuming
Thor
I can't
peed
see her
himself.
over anymore.
No, fatality. What the fuck is that?
And now Thor blooded.
So she's a.
A horrible thing.
You have to find some other way to kill her.
Other than hitting her?
Stabbing her didn't work. Hitting her didn't work.
Well, I hit her with my fist, and that didn't
Who
work.
have magic.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Burn it with fire.
It is evil. Hit it with the lance of faith.
Sacred flame.
Oh, it's true.
Wait,
she has
turn
a
on.
second play.
Is it undead?
Lance of Faith was yours.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
it
just asking.
Is it
if
undead?
that's
or-
It's the same idea. I just took the
Yes,
different
she is undead.
Turn the shit out
Yeah,
of that
yeah,
bitch.
that is
She
undead.
is undead.
Yeah, that is undead. Kill it with fire and undead things. Holy things. I don't know. Throw holy water
Turn
at it.
undead makes her run away, doesn't it?
No, I should explode her.
No,
if she
we
wants.
Oh, I didn't realize I had that.
What?
Both of them, did he?
Oh yeah, because you're an Avenger.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
But
need
he
to
only
go
gets
out.
it. I think it's once per day for him because he's cross-class.
Yeah.
You need to. What,
Or
what
no,
is your
that's
oath?
once per day, once per
Thormake door. Is that your oath?
Thormake door
in your head.
With you.
Thormake door in your ass with
brain.
his foot. That was fun rolling 4 dice at once. I am satisfied.
I had a good time.
Just if I hit with it 1d10 plus 8. Or no, it says hit 1d10 plus 8.
It's not turn undead like they turn and run.
No, I seriously. I thought I thought you had to
it's-
push them away from you when you did turn undead.
It does. It says
Oh, they do?
1d10 plus wisdom modifier radiant damage.
Well, she's already in another room
You
in
push
another
the target
plane.
a number of squares up to 3 plus
Yeah.
your charisma modifier.
The way the flavor text is that you're literally making them turn and run away from you if you don't kill them.
Oh.
The
You're
target
like-
is immobilized until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, so you're like terrifying the shit out of them.
They're like,
What it does.
like take 3 steps back.
Does it do more damage than your Sacred Flame?
Yeah, which one does more damage?
It's,
I forgot that she took Sacred Flame and not the
Okay.
one I had. Which I only remembered for 2 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
it
The
sounds cooler, it's a lance!
Also, it doesn't
Sacred
say
Flame.
flame and not actually fire.
Sacred Flame does 1d6 plus 8. This one does 1d10 plus 8. I believe.
Oh, well, so then you should probably do that.
I actually imagined like a lance made out of light.
She's not.
Yes.
She's not exactly dodging. She's not trying to get away from you.
15 versus willpower.
You do damage to her. Her head flies, or her head and
Well,
her
wait.
internal organs fly back a little
If
bit.
she's undead, we all have radiant weapons.
Everybody's like, Cleric, do the. Oh wait, we all have radiant weapons except Thor.
And the Minotaur.
Oh, and technically Varric doesn't have one.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, yeah, it's
okay,
true.
3 of
The
us
Minotaur,
have
the
one.
Minotaur has the time
Yes,
Yeah,
a piece of
yeah.
time.
and a crappy regular longsword.
But I'm just using the same stats as my
Yeah,
regular
you will,
sword.
What is that?
13.
13 damage.
Is it times 2 or just with a bonus?
It does whatever her the upper order was that she takes next fire. It hurts. Her skin is searing off.
Wait, did she hit the body or the...
I would assume she hit the head because that's what's moving.
I'm just saying, you said skin, and I'm like, that
Well,
thing
she's
didn't
got
have any
face.
fucking skin.
I
got a
push
face.
her. Hold on, honey. I push her.
So we're gonna have to go in this fucking room.
Well, let's
Good
see.
job.
Conga line of death!
It says 3 plus charisma
It's a
modifier.
decent size.
So my charisma modifier is 8.
Your charisma modifier? Wow.
You are a charismatic.
He pushes her 11 squares. She's all the way against the wall in the room,
And she's immobilized.
and she can't come back to you. So
We're gonna have to go in this damn room.
At that point, I'm just
thank
like.
you. She's like, I did it. You put her in the room. You should have got behind her so that we could. So you were in the room and trapped in the.
Well, wait. Can the thorn strike?
I think it's 1 square. Isn't
It's 2 squares.
it?
I can make her come at me if I.
Jones is weird.
I can make her come at me if I attack the body.
She's immobilized. She can't.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna attack the body to make her run at you or fly.
Every one of my moves entails there's like
Alright.
9 people in the room that I'm attacking. I'm supposed to go up against hordes, not one person.
Don't worry, there's a nice big horde in the next adventure.
Yeah, I like how all of our characters are built around being able to kill lots and lots of things, and we've been picking through like one thing at a
No,
time.
I've been throwing solo fighters at you.
None of us can use any of our cool stuff.
It's perfect.
Yeah, what good is cleave with only one enemy?
You can cleave into Ichigo. You like how I said Ichigo, but I pointed at him.
Well, I think you meant both of us. You just said one and pointed at the other.
I have the Hexblade version of cleave.
So, who wants to try and kill her next?
Oh, I'll go.
Well,
Second
I've already
round
punched her, but
charge.
Ichigo hasn't done anything.
Moreau's gonna walk into the room, and
Well, if Moreau's walking in the room, he's walking in the room.
it's a fancy glowing room.
Is it a nice room?
I've seen better.
Yes.
I'm going next!
I'm keeping this for my attack roll, I'm just telling you. I rolled a natural 20 when I got the dice. I'm keeping that for my attack roll.
Yes.
It's all.
I do not blame you.
Are you aiming at any particular point in this trail of entrails?
I want to hit the lung.
Nobody's actually attempted to hit her in the heart or
That's what I was gonna say. Is the heart visible?
Yeah, the heart's there. The only organ that's trailing that you can't see is the brain. It's inside the skull.
Okay, I have a question for you. Read that. If I aim at
Resplendent.
if I aim at one organ, can I count a different organ as an adjacent?
I knew he was going to ask that. Depends on how
Can I
hard-
cleave the heart and lungs?
I cleave from the heart through the lungs. It's like the antennae on that one that
Okay.
in the dark
So-
sun.
I stab her heart with my radiant weapon, and a little ping of light comes off, and it shoots her in the brain.
She screams in pain,
So, ever
in agony. Alright, because you're doing the max damage.
Yeah. 31, 35, 38. Okay, 38 damage to her heart and 8 damage to her brain.
As she screams in agony, and
Plus 10.
what's left of her kind of falls to the ground, makes a nice wet, squishy noise, and
I made blood angels.
You stand up, they're blood demons.
the sword releases from her hand and lifts into the air and floats there.
Both hands touching at once.
Well, Moreau's not anywhere near it, so he's not going to be able to reach it.
I will teleport back to it.
Haha.
Whoever's closer would get it first.
Actually, the closest one is the Minotaur.
Alright.
Because he punched her in the head. I have two now.
And we have... She's
Remember,
officially dead.
There's a very good chance I'm not going to use it, so let me see what it does.
Well, I'm going to give it to you. I just wanted to grab it. Because you're always grabbing everything first.
Of course I am.
I understand, but one time. Give me this once.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I need...
If it's a purple sword, I want it.
You can have it. I just wanted
It's a
to do it.
glowing
You can
purple
touch it.
sword.
When
It's a
I need
glowing
it, I
purple
need it.
longsword. It is the Exodus sword. It basically allows you to trace a doorway,
Oh.
usually into a solid object, and it opens a portal into an extra dimensional space that lasts for like 8 hours.
Oh, I want this.
So you can like hide, and or you can
I
use
will
it to.
paint my other
all
sword
sorts of
purple
stuff.
and give it to you. I want this.
Screw that.
So you, while you're in there, you can see out. So she saw, basically Thor putting on armor and stuff.
She was watching me. Pretty lady was watching Thor.
But you can't. Nobody can see in.
Well, not anymore. This is an awesome
Yeah.
sword.
Yes. It is
Can
an
I
awesome
touch it?
sword.
You don't know it does that. Technically, I'm the only person who knows it does that.
Sheath can tell you what it does.
Sheath.
He told you what all the rest of the pieces did. Yep.
Aw,
Well, here's the downside. In order to use that, you can't put the pieces together.
We weren't putting
If
it
you want to be
together.
able to time travel, you got to put it in the sheath.
Oh wait, do we have every piece now?
Yes, you currently have every piece of time.
Oh. Shink.
Wait, not even asking. No, what if we? Oh.
Well, he has two.
Tries to put the wrong sword in. Oh, wait, yeah. Hang on.
Alright, well first I say we get out of this dungeon.
Basically, yeah, the sheath will tell you that you put all the pieces together. You can then take one out if you need to, but then you won't be able to time travel while it's out.
But we can stick it back. Basically, we have to put it back together.
Yeah, to be able to time travel.
So we have a sheath, two. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I imagine more to this than there is.
It's literally just like a backpack with stuff on it.
It's a backpack and a ring.
The sheath is going to suggest that you leave, obviously, because if the Godslayer sent someone specifically to kill you in this point, then they might send more.
Yeah, because that last one was so...
They might send more than one.
You're not afraid, puny god.
Maybe they'll send 100. Who knows?
Good! About fucking time!
Fuck that, I'm leaving. Me and my bugbear. Yeah!
So, he'll take you back to town, or if you want to put the pieces together, he can take you to a different point in time, just so it's harder to find you. However you want to do it.
Unless we actually want to go up against like 100 Godslayers, which would be 100 of that guy, we should probably move in time.
Everybody have your pieces. Let's see, Thor's got one. The Minotaur's got both swords.
And Minotaur's one.
Moreau's got the
Minotaur's
gem.
two. Moreau has the sheath and the gem.
Who's got the other
Jinx
belt?
has the ring.
I have the other belt.
Yeah, they each have one
Oh, you
belt.
have a belt?
Yeah,
Oh,
Ichigo
so-
has the other belt.
Well, so then technically the Minotaur has 3 pieces of time right now.
Well, no, he handed all the stuff
Oh,
that he
that's
got
right,
through. As soon as he figured out he wasn't the real one, he
Oh,
started
that's right.
handing the shit
Okay,
that
so
he got back.
Ichigo's got the belt then.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there assembling it, holding my hand out.
He's got all the pieces. Who's got the gem? Oh, wait. It's in my pocket.
No, I see him. You've got... It's like 3 minutes later. Oh, wait, I have the gem.
Stop arguing with me. I know I gave it to myself. Okay.
Is Thor giving over his belt?
Thor doesn't even know where he got this belt from. I didn't have this before. Now I do.
It's nice.
Yeah,
It goes
I
with
have
my
it.
eyes. Okay.
I like how everybody's playing Thor.
But
I can just imagine him going, "Take it from me. Come on." Jimbo would. Jimbo would be like, "Take it. Go ahead, grab it." If you grab it, it gets spiky.
I guess Thor's gonna just throw it at you.
What did I do to you?
he didn't say whipped it at you. He threw it at you. In your general direction.
Either take it.
So I hold my hand out to Jinx.
What?
She has the ring.
You all have a ring on.
Oh, I thought...
That's how the ring works. It
Oh,
doesn't go in the sheath. It's just part of the complete combination.
So he's aware of it.
Yeah, in order for it to be able to time travel you, everybody who's going with you has to be wearing one.
I was gonna
That's why
say,
it's split.
when am I gonna take off my ring?
That's how you're talking to each other half the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just thought we all take powers, man. It's like an email. It's not instant messaging, it's just email.
So I strap over the completed thing over my coat.
Moreau wearing giant sword, this awesome sheath with all these swords. It doesn't look like he should have a sword.
It's like a jetpack.
I want to wear a jetpack.
The Minotaur makes an exact replica as part of his disguise. Now they'll never know which one's the real
I
one.
just noticed something. Do both Ichigos have a ring?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because the Minotaur already had one. And
Right,
when
I
you
didn't-
gave Varric one, I just assumed you gave. Well, he gave Varric one last time, so I just assumed.
Well, I
you gave
figured
one.
Varric got one because he was a hero of time. The Changeling
No,
wasn't.
because I told you they didn't have one, and you said that you would tell the sheath to give them.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So I just assumed you gave one to Ichigo too.
I never actually did.
The Bugbear's not wearing one though. Wait,
I'm
turn
holding
the
it.
camera. Can
I'm
you do that
holding
face again? I'm gonna turn the camera on. That was a cool face.
I'm hugging him. No! Stuffing it on his furry finger. Let's share! Let's
Does
share!
Thor have one?
Yeah, he
Thor
has
got one when
Ichigo. He has
walking in.
Jimbo's.
Sheath, give Bugbear a ring! Belt, anything!
Is he a hero of time?
Yes!
And everybody goes, at this point,
Yes!
we're just collecting stragglers.
She's gonna stop healing if we don't.
I'm going with you. I'm like,
Then we all lose the ring because she's wearing the real one.
She throws it into the void. Yeah, take it now.
We all fall into the void.
You all jump in after it. That'd be terrible.
Okay, so I'll give the bugbear a ring.
can we give him an earring? Can we do something?
Wait, does he have one in the picture?
No.
I think he's wearing an earring, isn't he?
No. His teeth are funny.
Oh,
No.
I thought he was wearing an
What are you
earring.
saying?
He's wearing a belt.
I'll give him a collar.
Yes.
Yes.
Or better yet, I'll give him a saddle.
You have a ring, it's okay.
No, he has a saddle now. He has a saddle of time.
He has a toenail. Toe ring. There we go.
He uses it to kick. Alright, the bugbear has a ring. So,
It's a push ring.
so is everybody ready to go?
I'll just imagine we're all standing around. Okay, everyone have a ring? Oh, Bugbear doesn't. No!
It'd be funny if he goes, I should have just asked you if you were ready to go beforehand. Not said anything. We have to go back!
Look at him like, I quit.
Jinx takes off her ring and just flies off into the sunset.
Very slowly.
Hi, Ahsoka. I mean, Jinx.
Okay. So is everybody ready to leave this place?
Yeah.
The Bugbear's coming, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
gave
yes.
him a ring.
Just out of curiosity, was there anything in that room when I walked into it, or was it just like...
No, it was just like a solid white room.
Okay.
It's an extra dimensional space. It's just where she resided so that people couldn't find her without going through the trials of the labyrinth.
Okay.
So if everybody's ready to leave,
Well, this is out of Thor, but they have all the pieces of time. Now, what are they supposed to do?
Well, he was going to take you. He was just going to take you like 5 years into the future, so you'd be harder to find. And then he was going to explain what Sheath was going to explain what it thought was a good path. It doesn't actually know where you need to go, but because
Wait,
theoretically, at some point, you're going to have to leave this dimension to find the gods. But
does this travel through space too? So like we could appear at any, we can appear any place at any time. We just tell it to take us to the old man.
In theory.
yeah, if you want to.
I mean, we can still go 5 years in the future, but couldn't we just go to him and okay, we got this shit. Now what?
I want my figurine back.
Yeah, I agree with that. Let's go.
Instead of calling it the Sheath, though, then can we just call it the TARDIS?
Well, technically, now it's the completed pot. We have a whole pot.
But see, I was
We're gonna put our pot together.
I was imagining the effect from Quantum Leap.
Jinx wakes up, looks. Why am I over? Why do I have green hands?
Oh boy.
Thor goes. I feel small. But it comes out in Jinx's voice. I feel small.
They're always small. What the hell?
All right, so you want to go back to the old man?
Yep.
I mean, it's
it just
outside of
makes
time,
sense.
so
Can
that would really be hard to find you then.
I mean, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
That was basically a question to the piece of time.
Yeah.
For the time.
So I teleport us there.
So if we're doing that, I'm calling it Al.
He doesn't have a name. You can call him whatever you want.
Yes, I'm calling it
You
Al.
call me out.
Don't call him out.
What was the guy's? That was what's his face name in Quantum Leap?
I love that song. No, let's call him Ziggy. Because I like that name better. Anyway,
I could call him Sam.
you appear.
No, the pot would be Al, and the old man would be Ziggy.
Yeah, it would be.
The old man doesn't have a name either.
Yes, we're
He
calling
does
him
now.
Ziggy. We're calling him Ziggy. Oh god. I can just see the look on their face. They don't get this.
The old man just goes, "Stop breaking the fourth wall." That's like the eighth wall, because it's like crossing dimensions and shows.
I just see it on your face. You don't know what we're talking about. I imagine neither dish.
That show was canceled before I was born, and I watched it. So I mean,
loved
come on.
that show when I was a kid.
Netflix.
Well, no, maybe
Watch
not.
it.
I don't even know what show
I
it
think it
is.
may have made
Quantum
it.
Quantum Leap.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it might have made it to 89 or 87 or something like that.
It made it a little bit because it was late 80s.
Most of my
remember
favorite
watching
programming was from the late 80s, early 90s.
I
Before I was
remember
old enough
watching
to
it when it was
appreciate it.
new because I'm old.
Alright, so we teleport to the old man. And he looks up and goes, "The hell are you doing back here?"
Wait. Drop it on the table and go, what? Since he has it.
He says, You collected them all already? It was much faster than the last time.
Cut that shit out.
Also, who's your new friend? I've never seen him before. And he points at the bugbear.
I hug it. Mine.
That's hers.
Are you gonna steal a new?
Wait. The Minotaur says that's hers.
He says, "Oh, hello again."
Oh. Hi.
Then he points at Moreau and goes, "There's one missing." Oh no! Wait! Looks at his board. There he is.
Oh.
Thor says, "Who you?"
I don't have a name.
Thor call you.
And it echoes through the room.
I almost forgot how much I hated this guy.
I love this guy.
He's like the best character to
I
play.
love this guy, yeah.
I want to play this guy in a normal campaign who thinks that he's time traveling, but he's not.
This is the best guy ever. Because I hate
Why are you important?
Not really.
Wait. Ichigo just
If
leans
you're not
over.
important, why we talk to you?
He just leans over. He's the old man. He's crazy. Humor him.
I know, crazy old man. He this high.
I know a little man like that too. I suppose you do too. Is that the man you're talking about?
Oh no.
So what brings you back here? You have the piece from the shrine.
What now?
We have no direction.
Thor points at the timepiece. He says, "What do we do with that?"
Give us direction, dipshit.
Well, you see, it's a time machine, and it therefore travels through time.
We know that.
Why
Here's a
fuck we
piece.
travel
Wait.
through time?
Ichigo pulls out a piece of paper. Write down what the fuck we're supposed to do. Draw me a picture. I don't know. You go. Go get these. We get them. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. Crush! Make door. Thor, make door.
Didn't the sheath tell you what you're supposed to do with it?
No!
You hear the sheath go, "Well, that was what I was going to do after we left the shrine."
Oh. You were arguing with the old man with the sheet. Well, then why didn't you tell us that?
With the sheath?
Yeah.
Well, they said it would explain things once you left.
All the time Thor had pot, never this confused.
Bard goes up to Moreau and he takes the dimension
And he
knife
asks for
out of the piece of time and he starts carving up a dimension door that goes to the nearby bar. He just reaches into it and pulls out a beer.
It doesn't go into a new location. It goes into the extra dimensional space, which is empty.
Well, once upon a time, this probably was a bar. He reaches in, grabs another beer.
He's got a stash. He can drink. No problem. You remember what the bar was like in this town, remember? It's empty. There's nobody
Not
in
to
it.
him. He was sitting at the bar drinking.
And nobody could figure out how he got in because there was no door.
He didn't care.
If there is a way into a tavern, he will fucking find it.
And he didn't have Thor to make door.
Alright, well,
Well, Thor make door, Varric make bar.
Everywhere he goes, that's a new bar.
the old man just kind of, as you all, respond to the sheath, the old man just goes back to playing with his little figures.
One of which is a pixie. It looks familiar.
Wait.
Two of which look like Moreau, two of which look like Ichigo.
I'm gonna stomp over to my figure and snatch it back.
He pulls out of his pocket the other one that he made, puts it back down.
I'm gonna take that one too.
He doesn't phase him. He's just like, oh, okay, I figured you were waiting for that to happen.
I'm gonna grab the other
I
one.
just see this going on for a while.
I'm gonna just grab them and just
He just
throw them
got
off the table.
Yeah, she takes the second one. He takes a wooden nickel out of his pocket and puts it where the Pixie was.
How's this?
This doesn't look like me. Puts it in her pocket.
He grabs her and puts her in his pocket.
Oh no, my bugbear!
He casts the spell of immobilization and puts her on the board.
You just
The
hear it
bugbear
like,
laughs at you. While it holds the two Pixie figures for you.
But you can't hold the two Pixie figures.
Oh,
What's
wait.
the other Pixie figure
They're
on
sitting
his
on his
back?
head.
He's
Alright.
too stupid to know the
Alright, I'm done with
difference.
this game. I'm sitting on my bugbear again. I'm gonna.
I like that. You've been downgraded to a nickel. A wooden nickel.
Moreau takes a piece of
You
time
know
back,
Dwarf Man too?
puts it in the sheath.
You know Dwarf Man too. Make fun.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to click on. Stupid.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong file.
Well, nice seeing you, old man. Ziggy.
So the sheet explains. Now that you have all the pieces, obviously you can travel through time. It says your goal is to travel through time in this universe, this dimension. Okay. The pieces don't work very well outside of this dimension. That's why they weren't very much help in the Shadowfell. And if you end up having to actually go to the dimension of the gods, it's not going to be very useful there. But within this dimension, you can travel through time, and it doesn't know exactly where you need to start. There's not like a set path, but the god killers are your enemies. You have to stop them is your goal. And it seems
Four objects.
Thor only mad at one god.
Wait, what god did we say?
Yeah, what god?
All of them, we hope.
All of them minus one.
Thor go, I not actively kill him, but I not save Muhammad.
And if you live, I punch a dick.
He says,
We're gonna have to ask them every time we see the god killers who you go after. Bahamut? Okay, you go.
you good, but let it slide. Well, what do you mean we let it slide? It says, it seems based on the events of the shrines, that they not only already have the abilities that the Piece of Time possesses, so they shouldn't need it, because they seem to be traveling all over the place anyway. So if the fact that they were there is either there just to stop you, or to mess with the gods who made those shrines.
Or both.
Yeah, that's true. So he may have been trying to mess with the gods. Several events in history are supposed to take place a specific way, but the sheath is getting flashes of them not happening at all, or happening differently.
So we are traveling through time, putting back what once went wrong.
Yes.
Hold on, I have a question. And this is
There are fixed points in time, and you must make sure that they happen exactly as that happens.
Moreau wants to
We are one.
think
Thor's gonna
back
wake up
and
in a
see if he
dress
can
at some point.
remember if the god
Yes.
killers wore like any kind of uniform, like if there was anything in their outfit that was.
Do they have a big sign over the head? I am a god killer.
They've all got
Did they
the
wear-
same like patch. stuff
Yeah,
to
like
their
did they
armor.
wear a badge? Should they
Got
have
a little red blip on the radar.
similar colors?
Um,
Anything that would make them uniform with each other?
Of the 6 that you know of, 7 if you count the guy in first shrine or the second shrine, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
Not really. A few of them wore clothes that you would recognize from the Shadowfell, but that could just be because that's where they're from.
So they didn't have any sort of uniform.
They didn't seem to be walking around going, "We are the God Killers!"
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they don't seem organized. They're more like a militia. They're hired guns on.
It's very possible. It is known.
That's not sounding.
It
to
is
me.
known to the sheath that there are at least several hundred of them.
Are they like a cult, or are they just like what are they exactly?
Their goal, it's a group of people
Who pay
trying
their
to kill
bills.
the gods. That's all that's really known about it. Some of them aren't even from this dimension. So it just seems to be like a random group of people that were recruited to kill the gods. So it could very well be a god might be trying to get them to kill the other gods.
Do we have a?
There's no way to know.
Can the sheet narrow down, if not an exact date, a time period when they were maybe formed, or?
Could possibly take you to some of the points in which some of them were recruited.
Well, no, like
But they
when
weren't,
the
like-
first person said, I hate those guys. I'm gonna
Well,
kill people to kill them.
Well, yeah, but some of them aren't from this dimension,
So he doesn't
and
know
so
if the
they,
he
they
can't
could have
figure out
been
the leader.
created by in another dimension and just brought over to this dimension. Like they might have hated the gods in another dimension and not realized that they're just different gods, or it might be the same gods for every dimension. He doesn't really know how that works. He's not
So-
privy to the nature of gods.
There's lots of people who want to kill gods. We have to stop them. We don't know where they come from, why they're here,
Who they are.
But we have to do this.
I think we have
What
to.
the fuck?
I'm going to state this as we're doing it. We're going to have to not kill one of them, at least for a second, and interrogate him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you mean not kill one of the people that's supposed to be powerful enough that you can kill them?
I think, you know what, we've kind of had...
Mr. Power Gamer over here.
What did I do?
All your characters are designed to kill everything.
No. That's not power game. That's just kind of
Power game.
personality.
But, I mean, we might just want to hold back on one of them, see if we can't get some information out of the next one.
Yeah. Does she know the
Wait,
several...
wait. Thor, I have a question.
Go ahead, more questions.
To talking accessory. Do you work for a god?
Kind of? About as much as you do.
He knows
That's big.
The sheath was created... Actually, the sheath doesn't know who exactly created it. Its first conscious memories of being sentient was with Pelor, who is the god of time.
So who gave you mission to help us save gods?
Pelor, the god of time.
So couldn't this be a ploy by this god? Shouldn't we go ask him what go on?
Isn't Taylor like
I love
super
that- I love
lawful
that-
good?
Thor doesn't trust the gods. Thor's on the wrong team.
That's what makes this the
It's
best.
gonna be great. You guys are all gonna... I'm gonna convert you all.
I kind of get the feeling that before the end of the campaign, we're gonna have to kill him.
No, then I really will be the only one left.
He's gonna be the last boss.
There's too many unknown details.
He's gonna be
That
the last
makes
boss in
sense.
every campaign. Where's the strategy, guys? So we can figure out how to kill Thor. He says,
Every time he attacks,
I'm going to ask the Sheath, was there ever a point in time where Pelor walked on this realm?
yes, all the gods once were mortal.
Take me to him. I want to speak to Pelor.
It would be
Wait,
difficult to get an answer out of him when he's mortal if he did all this after he
Was
became
there
a
a
god.
point where he was immortal but on this realm?
Not really.
Are you?
Like once he ascended to godhood, he stopped walking.
Can you tell-
around.
Which gods are being attacked?
Yeah, he says several of them are being stretched
You want-
thin.
he wants a list.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's got a list of all the gods who had a shrine. All of them are being attacked on different fronts. Not directly, like not fighting the god himself, but trying to destroy events that make the god. They're
Okay.
trying to ruin. They're trying to
So
stretch the
there's
gods
a
thin
list
so
of
the
gods
are
not
weak.
being attacked.
Is Pelor being attacked?
Yes, Pelor's
we
being
should
attacked.
probably save him first.
Is Bahamut being attacked?
Not at the moment. No, there does not seem to be any indications that Bahamut is being attacked.
She's not paying attention, so I'm going to ask on her behalf. Is
She was writing something down. Oh, I thought you were writing down stuff.
No.
She's just petting the book.
Sehami?
Sehanin.
Yeah, that.
Sehanin is being stretched thin. Asmodeus is being stretched thin. Vecna, Cord, and Moreau.
Cord.
Yeah, Cord.
Did you go through? Did you like pick the gods that we worship intentionally or no?
No, you guys just all happen to do. Well, and I don't think anybody worships Vecna, but
Is there a correlation between?
I picked Vecna just for the Temple of Secrets. There's not. He says that there's not as many attacks, but Corellin is also being attacked.
God attacks sound like plots.
Neither Tiamat nor Bahamut are attacked in their opposing forces. So if it was one of them, they probably would be attacking each other,
Yeah.
I would think. Not that you have to get mad at me or anything. Or ruin your flow, but Coronation Sagni. No, actually there's not really that much Coronation Cord.
What happened if we don't help?
I would assume the gods would die.
Not saying downside.
If the gods die, well, all divine powers immediately stop working in this dimension.
Fabulous.
But she's not from this dimension, so maybe she can go home. But so all divine powers would immediately stop working. A lot of events that happen in your future, or in the future from where you were, would all change drastically. All the points of time that
Well, if they're
are considered
attacking,
fixed points of time would all be drastically changed.
well, it wouldn't now change too, because if they're attacking them at times when
Well,
they were being formed,
they
they would
kind
be
of-
changing. They'd be changing some world events, maybe like not like huge ones.
They're
but-
kind of changed. Like all the shrines were being the last two shrines you went to were being ripped apart.
Yeah.
Like time and space was being destroyed in the labyrinth.
So we're not.
So it's-
even
you're
if we're
starting
not,
to see the
even
effects
if we're not
now.
doing this to save the gods.
You're
we're
starting
doing
to
this-
see the effects now, yeah.
We're doing this to save what we know as the world.
He says, I can't guarantee you what will happen exactly, but there is at least a 50-50 chance that the world just ceases to exist.
Well,
So
that's where I keep all my stuff.
we can't let gods die because it would destroy our world. So in effect, all gods dicks.
Well, this is true.
The gods create this particular world, not every world, but the gods created this world. So if all of them were to die, it's because they lived in another dimension that is outside of the same time flow. They might, if they die there, they might die before they technically created
Who
the
benefit
world.
from destroying gods?
People from other dimensions.
Dicks, it sounds like.
So maybe we in wrong dimension.
Well, we can't travel through dimension right now.
You gotta find some other artifact if you want to travel through dimensions. This one allows you to go back and, if need be, save the gods while they were mortal. Which I'd like to point out, he just told you that they were all mortal, they all walked this planet, they created this planet.
Oh dear God.
Yay, timey-wimey!
When is the snake gonna eat its own tail?
But, so, if need be, you can save them in mortal form if somebody attacks them directly. You can also...
Or any of them being attacked directly like that.
At the moment, not that it consents. But there are lots of events that they have vested interest in that are just being destroyed.
Like grand battles that they...
Yeah,
were
great
the-
battles.
We
So,
need
like,
to stop god killers at point of origin.
That's what I was asking before. We don't have one.
It's,
Yeah, that's the thing.
as
We're gonna
far
have-
as the sheath
We
knows,
stop
they
them
existed
here,
with- the
and
first-
then move over here,
the first-
they come attack here again.
That's
you know,
why
if
we
the-
need to
if the-
find one and see if we can't start getting information out
As
of
far
these
as the
fuckers.
sheath knows, every instance of the god killers in this world, they already existed prior to that. Which means they are very likely time traveling and dimension hopping. And you guys have time traveling right now.
So we need to find dimension hopping, so we need to start busting heads and taking shit from people, which we've been doing, yes, I understand. With Thor's fancy new pants and your fancy new swords.
Are they run by a guy named the Shadow?
Is he the master?
I don't actually get
Does
the
he
reference
also
at the
control
moment.
dragons?
I'm gonna ask the sheath if
Because if so, I sue that my character.
I do know who their leader is.
I'm gonna ask. Does the sheath know if the god killers have? And I know this is gonna sound silly, but like an administrative branch, like people who aren't warriors.
People who don't go out and fight.
Yeah.
Are there desk jobs in the god killers? Because I'm looking for a change of work.
Do they have people who wouldn't be likely to be warriors?
They're
most
god
of them,
killers.
yeah, most of them are well, fairly powerful. They're not all like super powerful,
Yeah.
but they're all considered trained warriors.
Is there a guy sitting with a book saying, "Okay, this is when this happened. Go destroy it"?
There's a few guys.
That's pretty much
that.
what I'm
Yeah.
asking.
There's a few guys who know how history works. And
But I think what he's saying
You
is
can
those guys would
theoretically-
be like a warlord or something.
Yeah.
They're
still
tactical,
fighters. They can
but
still
they're
fight
still
you.
fighters, and they probably have a big group of dudes. There's not like some Poindexter. Yeah, you need to go over. There's not a dude doing that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
There's
Is there
not a
like
bookkeep.
librarian.
There's not a bookkeep.
The Librarian of Doom.
I want to fight that guy.
It does know that the God Killers, including the ones that you killed, appear multiple times throughout history at different ages.
So even though we've killed these guys, younger versions of them have
They're
been popping up.
still somewhere out around.
But at the point we killed all of them,
That's
the
when they-
older.
Yeah, they don't get any older than that.
So if they would have, let's say we didn't kill the last guy, he could have still been killing God. Could have still been doing this shit for another 20 years.
Time to go
30
find some babies.
So we need to find one guy.
Go find and kill them as babies. That is not quite where I thought that was gonna go.
Well, I think my problem with that is if there is a guy doing the administration, we can't get to him because he's probably outside the dimension because of plot. I'm
That
talking
would be the
about.
most
I'm talking
effective way to
about
do it.
that's just breaking the fourth wall. That's talking outside of character. But that's
That's not
just
plot. That called MacGuffin.
that. But you get what I'm saying. It's there because
That called bad writing.
Yeah, but you get why it would be there, so
Yeah.
you can't just go fight that guy and then the administration falls down because it's too easy.
Well, plus there would be multiple of them.
Yeah.
Now it just sounds like a bunch of battles that could be completely pointless.
That's why we need to start pressing these guys. If we're going to continue on this, unless we're all going to stop.
Yeah. Well, if you need a place to start, just to try and find a God Killer, you can offer some suggestions.
Yeah.
Because there are points where time seems to be falling apart.
I mean, I think it's worth saving Paylor before anyone else. Because if he falls, this might stop working.
Yeah, I'm
That would
fine
be
with
awesome. Thank you. Now I know how
I'm fine with that. I'm saying we pick one and we go through as many as we can. When we get to the guy we think is the big dude, we don't kill him. We just start taxing him for information, seeing if we can't get shit out of him.
I could do that.
I understand. you have three guys who, if nothing else, could stand there and intimidate him.
Yeah. So, do you have a specific god whose events that they are interested in that you want to stop, or do you want to just try and find?
The god of time.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense to start with
So
that.
you just want
I
to
might
try
start with
and
that.
find an event that has something to do with them. You don't want to start with Asmodeus?
I do want to start with Asmodeus.
But he wants to keep that going so he can save Asmodeus. See, he's thinking.
You get there at the last second. I saved you. You owe me. Now you worship me.
Pray to me. Swear to me.
Jimbo's not here.
Oh, I'm keeping this going.
Oh, my Alice in Wonderland jokes. No. It's okay. I don't really have that many.
Well, we used a bunch of the good ones.
So the event that is most that has Pelor's interests at hand, that is being disrupted right now, is thousands of years in the future.
Okay.
We're gonna discover cars.
Oh,
Cars.
We're playing cell phones while we're there.
Yes. They won't
but then
work.
there's no towers in the past. Oh yeah.
Marquez starts
I
using
thought that far ahead.
laser guns instead of a bow and arrow.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm like, I kind of want
I
a
use a
laser gun to go to
flashlight.
the
I use a lightsaber.
Yes.
Oh, it's thousands of years in the future. There's a flying city that exists. It uses technology and magic to stay floating above the land.
Did the carriages go?
The Pelor has
Is
a
the
great
city's name
interest.
Helicarrier?
The Pelor has a great interest in the
Mine was
city.
the Jetsons.
He's got plans for the city. The city, at some point beyond the point where you would be going, discovers interplanetary or interdimensional travel,
Oh, good.
which Pelor would very much like. Which I guess two birds with one stone. But so if by saving it, you would help Pelor and you would help yourself.
But time is such in flux that we couldn't get the dimensional travel right now.
Yeah, you would have to stop
Yeah.
this from messing up first.
Sorry, I was gonna say is if we go, let's just go get the dimensional travel. No, you can't because of time.
It's basically ripping apart at this
Yeah.
fixed point.
I'm gonna ask the chief. Does he know how the God Killers get into these sieges? Like, do they just sit there and wait until they age old enough, or do they like open up a dimension door and hop in?
As far as he can tell, they're hopping through similar to the way you would be doing it, possibly with portals. He doesn't know what technology they're using.
So that
Can he identify the exact spot where the army would have landed at the very moment they started laying siege to the city?
Well, it's not necessarily like an army just appears. It would be like they go back and they give information to the city's enemies or something. And so then the army would then march or whatever.
Okay, so it's not like the God
yeah.
Killers themselves are laying siege.
No, they're setting events into motion.
It's basically as if somebody came back and said to the British people, the French are going to help them.
But, so
This
basically,
guy, his name's Paul Revere, kill him first.
That's pretty much what it's like, though?
Yeah, that's what a lot of the events are.
Okay.
but there might be a high-ranking guy over.
Like,
here.
yeah, there might be God Killers mixed in with the army. Or whatever.
like whispering into the.
It doesn't actually know what's wrong with the city. It just knows the city is falling,
Okay.
and it shouldn't be.
So let's go before it's falling.
Can Thor sniff them out?
Check.
I'm rolling the smell check. Does that mean I can be Fonzor? Hey!
Fireball.
That's so horrible.
So, you want to go to that point?
I want to go there about 1 year. Well, no, that's too long. I don't want to live there a year. I want to go there about...
Well, if it's too long or waiting too long, we can just hop forward. Start hopping forward by months. Actually, let's
you
go
wanna
back to
go
the point
to
where it's
location?
falling, and then just start going back incrementally by month.
Thor needs to rest.
Yeah, no, you guys have plenty of time to rest here in the shrine. So
Okay,
you
how
guys
about
can
this?
you guys can sleep for 8 hours if you want, because it's time travel.
Okay.
It's not like you're going to be late. You're going to the same point in time no matter
I'm
when
going to
you
ask the
wake up.
chief, are we allowed to tell people about, like, tell people about time travel, meaning can we go to, say, the mayor of this floating city and tell him, look, these people named God Killers are coming, they're going to do something to fuck with you, we need to start preparing for them?
And then he throws us
If you
in
want to.
Yeah,
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 I don't
and then he
expect you to
throws us
probably
off.
believe you,
Off
but...
with their heads.
Yeah.
Witches!
I'll just throw a ring on his finger and start teleporting him all over time. There, do you believe me now, Dick?
He has a heart attack and died.
And then now you killed the.
Now
we
the
have
whole
to-
city's...
Now we have to protect the city and be attacked by the city.
You have to go back in time and stop Jewish from teleporting through time. He said, yeah, you could tell people. He says, most people won't believe you, some will.
I don't believe it.
I mean, if you just told him an army's coming, he might believe you. But then he'd ask you where they're coming from and who they are. I don't know, and I don't know.
But they'll be
They're coming
here.
from down below.
They're coming
Australia!
From the
Moreau's going to say, I have a plan, I want to go about 5 years before the city starts falling. Is everybody okay with that?
I don't have a plan, so yes.
Thor, yes.
That was both my characters at the same time.
Varric is saying, do they have beer in that city?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not called beer.
I'm in.
It's not any kind of beer you've ever tried, but it's beer.
Is
Are
it
they
better than the
accepting
beer
of
now?
orcs?
It's better than the beer that you have on your person.
Let's go!
What kind of people are in this? Just so we know the lay of the land.
It's mostly humans. There are some elves and some halflings. There's not a lot of anything else.
Whatever.
Is there any sort of
They're gonna be a
massive-
little confused when some Minotaur and an orc show up.
Is there any sort of massive
Boom!
discrimination?
Halfling.
I want to ask, is there any sort of massive discrimination going on?
Not terribly. They're not like afraid of anybody or attack on sight.
Has any, in the future 1,000 years, has any race like tried to rise up and got squashed down and is now completely taboo to even speak about?
Oh, in the future, just in general?
Like, is there somebody that we should not be bringing around these people? Is what I'm trying to say.
An Eladrin, no, I'm just kidding.
That's okay.
Oh, that's right, I forgot you're Changeling. I forgot about that.
That's why I said halfling.
I just do this.
There you go, now. He says, The Warforged are pretty much out of service, so it'd be a little weird, but I don't think they'd be like... They would be asking you where you got one. How did you get it working again?
That could work in our favor, but
Yeah.
there's nobody that they're gonna like hate on site.
We're not gonna walk into the. I'm just pointing like this. We're not gonna walk into town and these guys are gonna be like, "That's a fucking orc."
No, there are still cities and stuff that city is racist or whatever, but
Right, but
the
there's
future
no...
in general, not really.
Okay.
And this city is not. They're fairly open, which you will understand when you get there.
Free love.
What they're still
Oh
not
my!
Oh my! But they're staying on gay marriage.
Wait, are we going to the Glitter Dome again?
No, you destroyed the Glitter Dome. Actually, the God.
1,000 years is a very long time to rebuild something.
It exists outside of time. All the shrines exist outside of time.
I need to learn how to speak to my bugbear. That's the point.
You take the rings off her and the bugbear, we'll come back in 5 years when you've learned.
Boom.
And now she's level 20 while the rest of you are level 9.
Okay, so everybody's okay with that?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm guessing you don't care as long as you get to keep the bugbear.
Yeah, bugbear's okay there.
Oh,
If
bugbear.
you're gonna ask me a question, I'm just gonna be like, what do you think?
If it's with you, considering it's a child, they're probably not going to care. If it was an adult, they'd be kind of scared of it probably. Because goblins are rather.
If nothing else, we'll put a collar around it.
It has a collar around his neck. I made the ring a very large ring so she can wear it as a collar.
That's a
So he's
name on
wearing
it.
an unbendable, very solid gold ring that is colored.
Yep.
Well, it's bigger so you can breathe.
It has a little ID tag.
They found
The
Paul.
thing on
Go
it.
back. Go back to bugbear.
If found, please call 1.
If found, please travel through time and bring back.
Just as a picture of the Pixie.
Okay, so we go to this city.
Okay, well, so you travel, you appear amidst a very devoid of plants area. There's lots of, it's basically just dirt. And there's a single building, and next to the building are about 10 what appear to be metal birds.
Big gargoyles?
No, they're planes.
Yeah, they're planes. You just don't know what a plane is. So.
Yeah, we just don't know what it is.
They
but they're
appear to be
metal
very, very large metal birds.
Or I ain't getting on no plane.
planes. Wait, now he's an older gentleman with a cigar.
Which fits our boss plans perfectly. But you see that. And you also notice that behind it, up in the sky, is a floating city.
You missed!
Since there's lots of very powerful magics and stuff going on up there, I figured this was safer.
No!
I think you
It's
put,
like a 5-minute fly.
I think you put.
I
it
start
on-
doing
Yeah.
this!
And it lets
Okay.
you.
Okay.
The pixie goes, I don't have that much dust.
And as he's doing that, I go, I think he did that so he didn't miss. If he puts us on the ground, he puts us up in the air and he misses by like 10 feet, we all die.
Well, most of you.
Well,
I don't.
but the bugbear will die.
No,
Nuh-uh.
she'd save it. She'd be like, Pixie doesn't go!
Well, bugbear almost died and he probably poo himself again. He might lose his ball.
No.
I'm about to get rid of this ball. You don't need your parents. I got you.
Wow.
Bugbear runs away.
Wow, that's so insensitive.
Crying.
It's not insensitive. I'm taking care of him.
Bawling.
You're throwing him into battle. You're
I didn't throw him
taking away his
anywhere.
only connection to his
It's like your
parents.
slave.
I didn't throw him into battle. We stayed
You're
all the way back
riding
there.
him like a horse.
I'm sorry. Would you rather I walk next to him?
Yes.
Oh god, I'm never gonna get anywhere.
I miss my parents. What's wrong with you?
Stop
You
being a
don't
baby!
need parents.
Okay, so I say to Sheath, how do we get up there?
It says those machines, and you get a picture of the big metal birds, and he says those will take you up there. If you go into the building, they will offer you a ride for money.
I don't.
Fuck no.
I don't have a passport.
Need one. It's all good. You're not leaving the country.
Wait. Am I I'm not too happy to get on this. I'm not gonna have to buy 2 seats.
Can I like
Are
find
these
some
like
like
commercial airlines?
No, actually, I'm picturing like
I'm picturing cargo plane.
Like a 1 or 2 person plane, or
I'm picturing something about the size of like an X-wing, but that holds like 6 people.
okay.
can I create like a backpack for this
This
bugbear's
building.
balls?
Throw them in your bag of holding.
Is there only one way in and out?
Up?
Well, you see, no, the building.
Oh, okay. I thought you were-
There's the door right in front of you. There might be a door on the back.
For Thor, there's never just one way in.
True.
Are there windows?
Yeah.
Okay, let's not start introducing ourselves to these people by having an orc crawl through their window.
No, he's just gonna peek.
Hi.
Wait, if we got anybody who's too weird.
He was thinking about barring the door, but
It's just
All right, well,
He's just gonna bar the door and steal the thing that he doesn't know how to
you
work.
should go in
Is that his
first.
plan?
You should go in and find out what needs to happen
Well,
to get up there.
I can send my. I can send.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I vote we send the changeling in.
Yeah, he can be whatever we need him to be.
What do you need him to be?
Human.
Oh wait, I was gonna say, aren't you a halfling now?
I mean, he became a halfling, and then when we needed him to be something, he became a human, so people won't look down at him.
So yeah, I point to the halfling. I say you should go in there. And...
Okay, boss. I don't know why he became a member of the Lollipop Guild, but he did.
Racist.
Of course.
Alright. So you walk in,
Okay,
a
so
little bell jingles.
Wait. None of my shoes.
You step up to a plastic black mat and the door opens for you.
Sorcery! Pull the sword.
I just
I'm always
imagine he
amazed
steps
at-
on it. Steps
And
on
how
it.
many people walk in the store by opening the door, walking in, down the way out, they're like, it's not opening for me.
That's terrible.
No, wait. When it opens, takes a step off the blank.
It closes. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot in. Is that halfling dead doing the hokey pokey?
And I say, get your ass inside.
This is weird.
Do it.
Are you gonna use a
The
warlord?
bell jingles every time it opens and closes. You hear a guy, just come in already.
Okay, so he's inside.
You walk in, you see some chairs, like for people to wait at. You see a guy behind the counter. He says, "Here to visit the city?"
Yes.
Says, "How many in your traveling party?"
Count.
This many.
5.5.
No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5.
Wait, 1.
No, wait. Is she the 6 or is she the
She's
half?
a half.
Well, I was gonna say
Half.
we have 6. Technically, 2 of those are halves. One's a baby bugbear, and the other's a Pixie.
Still bugbear. What are you doing with a baby bugbear?
He's our
Riding it.
friend.
You qualified to take care of a baby? He's more like a child.
He can take care of himself, and he's got a Pixie to take care of. I ain't gotta take care of shit. Why are you asking all these questions? I'm trying to gain
just asking.
passage. I'm trying to gain passage on your sky ship.
He says it's 45 gold per person.
Damn.
I'll
Round
fly
trip.
myself
Wait,
up
wait,
there,
wait.
thanks.
And he relays that in his brain to everybody.
Wait a minute.
No, he just okay. So 45 gold per person.
Round trip. How much? Moreau says how much one way?
How much one way?
You planning on moving there?
If it's nice,
Maybe.
maybe I like it up there.
30 gold one way.
30. All right, so 30 gold one way. See? He doesn't know that you don't have to.
I'll
say
say-
it out loud.
Ask him if he'll do 25.
I think this one. I'm not If you want to barter, get your ass in here.
I walk in.
I can just imagine him saying it out loud. If you want to barter, get your ass in here. The guy's like, I don't want to barter.
I'm not bartering. I can. I just think I was like, 30's not bad.
I walk in. I say,
Well, wait, how much gold do I actually?
I say, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I
You're
don't
talking to my
mind.
friend
I
here.
have enough.
How much is it per person?
This is one way is 30 gold. Round trip's 45.
We have 6 people. Will you give us a bulk discount?
Do you want up there or not?
I don't have to take it up there.
Wait, how many people can you fly at once?
Well, if they were all full-sized humans, we could get 5, but considering you said that
Damn it.
some of them are small,
We'll put them in the cargo.
we could fit all 6.
Fuck you, I'll fly my ass up there myself.
His halflings don't take up.
3 weeks later.
Wait.
You're still a halfling. If anything, you and I could just become pixies.
That's true.
I never thought about that.
So,
He
will you be able to
just
give us a
shoots you
bulk
with dirty
discount?
look.
No.
That's racist.
If you want in the plane, you pay the money.
30.
36.
So, alright, I take out 180 gold, I put it on the counter.
He takes it.
It's time when they
Puts
play
it in
with
the
dollar
saddle.
bills.
I know you. What's this? He takes it. It says, "I haven't seen actual gold coins in a long time."
Are they worth more?
No.
He just continuously, every time he goes to a new place, he changes his money. So he can get more.
I have so much money, I'd have to go rob Bill Gates to get.
I'm just saying, you get what I'm saying, though. So you get more. Like, we're using credits now. Right? Haven't seen real money. We're old school.
No, he just says it was switched to rectangular before, but it's about the same weight.
So I
I'll let
took.
it fly.
Alright, so I said to the guy, so how do I make this metal bird fly me up there?
He says, "Oh, we've got a pilot.
What's a pilot?
The guy who flies it."
That's why he called it a sky ship.
It doesn't fly itself?
No.
So it's like a boat.
So it is a sky ship.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I walk back out.
Wait. As he walks by me, I see your face. He's special.
Your friend's a little behind the times, isn't he?
We're old school.
That's why he's got that kind of money. Has he been like in a house for like 25 years?
Yeah.
More like 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, like 3,000.
He's been in there a while.
Alright.
He doesn't get out much. That's why we're taking him to the floating city.
Ah.
Because it won't
Tourism.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like that it's tourism, but we only pay for the trip one way.
Well, you pay for another one when you're up there.
I like
It's
how
gonna
he
cost you another
said
30 gold to get back down.
I like how he
So
said it
two
could
ways
fit
is
5
cheap.
full-size humans, and we failed to mention that one of them is a full-size orc.
And the other is a rock man.
Yeah, but they're human-ish size.
Yeah, but
The
he
orc's not that
weighs
much
like...
taller than a normal guy. Yeah, I'm sure you weigh a lot, but
I weigh a lot. That's why I was like, I don't think I can go on this thing.
the guy says, "Alright, go on outside. I'll send the pilot out."
Okay.
It says,
As when the pilot walks outside, the first
Moreau
thing he
walks
runs into
outside
is
and he
me.
starts climbing on top of the plane.
Alright,
And
you
he's
guys
looking around for a saddle.
You guys see him come around from behind the building. It didn't look like he came out of the building. There might have been another building back there that he was in. He comes out. He's got on a greasy overalls.
His name's Jim Bob.
His name's Jimbo. No.
Hey!
Hey, I've been looking for you guys. No,
Were you the ones a rabbit?
okay, gotta keep it down. Low profile, man. Anyway, so he comes out. He says, "Hi, I'm Kevin."
Hello, Kevin.
He says, "I haven't had any orc tourists in a while. Been a few years. Brings you to Calibor."
Thor make door. Thor make door
Sword.
in every city.
What'd you say?
Sword.
Sword? Looking for a blacksmith?
No, sword, bring me here.
We're just sightseeing. He's slow. And then I look at you and go,
I don't even have to do conflict. The party does it for me. He goes, "Alright, what do we got? A dwarf, a halfling, the hell are you?" And he points at Ichigo.
He's our droid.
These are not the droids you are
You don't know what a droid is.
A Warforged, what the fuck's that look like?
Warforged. That sounds familiar. You from one of the outer colonies?
Yeah, sure. I'm from no, he goes, I'm from a long way from here.
I'm gonna have to look over my books. I don't remember where I know that from.
Wait, I'm gonna cause a scene. Wait, does anybody have a cloak?
What, Moreau still looks like an Eladrin?
Yeah.
Alright. He goes, alright, we got an elf. And, you're really small.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, good, he's not talking to me again.
I have micro midget disease.
She's a pixie.
He
just said
He says, and, what's with the, two-legged dog thing?
His
Mine?
His
Mine.
name's Rover, and he is our friend.
Of course you don't know that, do you?
No, just decided to give him a fake dog name.
It's,
Set
a
boy.
little weird.
Big.
Says, alright, she said you paid for 6 people. Technically there's 7, but, I think the pixie could probably fit in your pocket, so. He says,
I'm surprised he hasn't insulted me yet.
he walks up to the plane, the closest one, and he taps on the hull, and
Wait, does he see him?
he's on top of it. So he
I'm
taps
sitting there like ready to ride it.
he taps on the hull.
As soon as I see
and
that, I kind of.
you all see the hull actually opens up, and it's a staircase.
I just kind of do this.
I look at you. How are we gonna ride it from down there?
The guy looks up at you guys.
I just
Inside, dude.
I
Inside.
do this. I point. Door.
Oh, okay. We're gonna make a door into the metal bird?
Yes.
I'm in shock.
The guy steps onto the staircase and he steps in and he says, "Whenever you're ready, come on in."
Varric goes up to the pilot and goes, "You got any beer on this flight?"
This flight.
It won't take long enough for you to drink up there.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, I don't have any.
Can we get some?
Not from down here. You can get some when you get up there.
Can you drop me off near a bar?
The closest bar is up there.
Okay, can you drop me off there?
I will drop you off up there.
I'm pretty
yes.
much trying to act like every Canadian tourist I've ever dealt with.
Where can I get drunk? That's not close enough. That's not close enough.
So
Or
he's
don't like
stepping-
flying.
I imagine my
Ichigo
bugbear
puts
is
his arm over
scared
it.
of
It'll
trying
be
to push
fine.
him onto
He's
the
very
plane.
confused.
If I fall, I don't care.
I'm holding his fur collar. His
Wait.
thing, and I'm-
I could make this very easy for you.
You want to start that?
You can knock him out.
I'm totally cool with that.
If you don't want that, I mean, you could ride on top.
Guy says you're lost. I leave in 2 minutes. You already paid.
Varric sits down and pulls a beer out of his pocket and starts drinking it.
I'd ask
Actually, see,
him for
there's
some liquid courage, but we wouldn't get any.
There's 5 seats in there.
What happens if I push buttons? Because I don't know what they are.
What?
Well, you don't actually. When you walk in, you don't see.
I
You
just-
see a solid door that's closed and 5 seats.
We're supposed to sit on my bugbear.
Are they like rows or are they like circular?
It's
It'd probably be-
2 seat on each wall and then like 1 in the back. Because it's kind of
Is the
triangular.
one in the
It's
back?
like a rounded triangle.
Is the one in the back not near a window?
None of them are near where there's no windows.
Oh, I was gonna say
This
'cause
is
there's a-
probably going to end up being a bad idea, but, you know, Thor's thinking of it like a ship. So he gets in, and where the door is that he comes in, he kind of stays near the door and just stands up.
I have an idea. Let's take over the ship.
You don't know how to use this one though.
It can't be that hard. Look at the guy that's gonna fly it.
Hey, watch it. I can kick you back off.
Yeah, and I can plummet to the ground.
Alright, so who wants to get in? Or
I'm
who's gonna sit down?
I'll sit
I
at
get
the
in and I
back.
sit down.
Varric is
The
already
bugbear
sitting
sits on the floor in the back.
I sit on it. And
Well, I guess if Thor's gonna stand up, he'll just sit in a chair.
You can send it back. I just didn't want there to be a window and him to get freaked out when we start.
Is there anything in here besides the chairs? Like any buttons?
There's lots of
air
lights.
conditioning?
There's lots of lights.
Are they
They're
electric lights
somewhat.
or candles?
They look like magical lights to everybody, basically. Except maybe Moreau would know they're not magical. But
you're like touching it.
I just see both of my guys standing there tapping. And then the little air conditioner thing, it has a button, it has air.
well, there's no power. There's what appear to be vents, but there's no power.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Rose unscrewing the light bulb.
Well, you can't. It's behind the thing. It just sticks out.
Oh.
He's got out
Like
his
it's-
sword.
Yeah, he's trying to
It's
break
like the
light.
tip of a light bulb. So what the hell are you doing to the lights?
They look very nice.
Touch it.
Well, don't break them, because then it'll be too dark for you to see anything.
Who cast this spell? I don't feel any magic coming off of
He
it.
says, oh no, these ones aren't magical, they're electrical.
What? What's electric?
He turns to Ichigo.
Oh, no,
He
wait.
turns to the halfling, yeah.
Yeah, the halfling, I told you, he doesn't get out much.
He pumps his own water from a well, and
He's very rustic. He tried to ride this thing.
You know, you'd be surprised how often that happens to people who aren't stupid. Because there are models that let you ride them.
Huh. I did not know that. I did.
Thor's just shaking his head. It's bad juju.
is there like a
I just imagine we
stupidest
said
button?
that. Yeah, there's other seat belts now.
He grabs one of the he grabs the seat belt in the halfling seat and goes. It points directly at Moreau and goes, "Put this on."
And he tries to put it on. No,
He's just gonna shake his
ties
head.
it.
He's just gonna shake his head.
No, Ichigo ties it too.
He's just gonna shake his head, and he's gonna go through the door, and you all catch a glimpse of what appears to be glass, so you can see outside. Lots more lights, and
I imagine it's
the door. He opens it and closes it without actually touching the door.
and
Moreau walks up there.
the
Mars
halfling
walks
has
up
not sat down yet. And he goes up to the door and goes. He's looking for, and then he looks at the ground for a black square.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there. The door does not open again.
If I see a little button with that little like female figure on it, I'm gonna push it.
And then Thor's gonna get replaced with Jimbo again. What?
Wait, every time we push this button, they switch places?
Stop doing what? That
What? No.
Stop! I don't know.
I'm gonna say go, and you move at the same time. Maybe we can get him roll. Okay, so we're about to.
There's no buttons.
Okay. I just imagine now we're getting ready to take off. Everybody sat down, tied.
What am I gonna do with the seatbelt?
Hold on to your bugbear.
Oh, because it's like this big, and
I'd like to point out the bugbear did not steal himself in with the seatbelt.
Okay.
He's still holding his orb.
Okay, then I am holding him then.
This is gonna be hilarious. Well, he's standing up next to the door. He's a guard dude.
You hear a very loud rumbling sound,
No.
and the sound of air underneath you, and a gentle breeze comes through the vents at your face.
I'm shrieking.
The bugbear is terrified. He's shaking his head no.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
Don't make door. That's how I am on a real plane, so it doesn't matter.
The
Bart
bugbear
starts
just
knocking on the pilot's door. He goes, "There's a hole in the ceiling. I feel air coming in."
Is it tied in the thing?
No, Bart never tied it.
Oh. You hear, sit down!
But there's a hole in the ceiling.
He said, "Sit down."
The bugbear keeps yelling out, Tohish, Tohish!
I don't understand!
Thor sliding around.
Thor's standing next to the door, he just hears the bugbear going, danger, danger, danger!
It's okay. I got this.
Danger, Will Robinson!
This We have to keep going forward in the future.
And then the whole cabin shakes. And Thor, roll me a dexterity.
I knew it.
What about
Roll me a
Varric? He's
dexterity.
standing up also.
He's standing?
Oh, he was.
Oh, okay.
I was.
So then, dexterity test.
Both of my guys are steady.
15.
And,
Although, I will state this, I don't think the halfling tied himself in.
Bugbear rolled a natural 20. Bugbear stays
Here,
in
I'm
his
gonna
seat.
do it. 14 dexterity.
For what?
I'm doing dexterity because my guy actually didn't time himself. Or one guy didn't time
Oh, the
himself.
halfling didn't tie himself in,
No.
did he? The one guy who he thought was the intelligent one in the group
He
didn't tie
didn't know.
himself
He
in.
knew he looked at those weird, so he's been trying to figure it out, actually. And then when it started taking off, it freaked him out, so he grabbed the sea
What'd
hag.
you roll?
19.
Alright.
Dexterity.
What'd you roll?
I got a 14 to begin
So the
with.
bugbear
And I got a
But
in
okay,
danger.
nobody falls out of their chair, nobody falls off their feet. But the whole thing is shaking.
We're
And
gonna die!
it feels like the floor is moving up, but the ceiling is not getting any closer. And then
Moreau
the
Dwarfs is
the rumbling is a lot louder now.
Just
It's
punished.
almost deafening.
Screaming over here.
I kind of want there to be a window back there so we can.
Varric pulls out his axe and says, "I hear a dragon."
Dragons are extinct. Shut up and sit down.
We know dragons stink. That's not an issue.
I think everybody should shut up!
Alright, and then there's a kind of jolt, and you all get the feeling of being thrown back towards the back of the cabin. Thor land. Just for reference sakes, let's do this. I would like to see Thor is. Where is everybody sitting?
I'm
Who's
in the
closest
back.
to the door you came in?
Well,
he's standing up here.
he'd be standing like around there. And
Moreau sitting towards the back of the front.
Probably towards the back.
Okay.
Ichigo's probably sitting like right there. I would guess that.
The halfling's probably pretty far up close.
Yeah, he's up close because he
What
was
do you mean by
far.
the door you came in, or the other way?
By the door.
Okay. So there's Varric, there's Thor. What am I? Oh, that's Varric's seat. So Thor falls into an empty seat, lands face first in the seat. Varric tumbles backwards and hits the chair where the bugbear is, and the bugbear just kind of falls out of the chair in fright.
Oh my god, I was on top of the bugbear.
Varric
And,
offers the
let's-
bugbear some beer.
So
No.
and then
You're not old enough.
you hear the guy's voice. It's no longer muffled, and it sounds like it's coming from behind the Pixie. And it's the guy's voice, and he says, "All right, we're on our way. We should be there in about 5 minutes."
We haven't left yet.
Which one is that?
I don't know. Varric, probably.
Well, that was when you get thrown back. That was you taking off. The other one was just lifting off the
Wait.
ground.
So we're still doing this. 5 minutes! Oh, goody! Fun!
Well,
Varric being an Earth Warden
the-
does not like not being on the Earth.
from the point of view of inside the cabin, the first 2 minutes are rather uneventful.
Oh no.
It's just except for whatever you guys are doing trying to get up. It's probably comical watching the orc trying to stand. Are you like a dog trying to stand?
I'm sitting there feeding the bugbear beer
No!
Well, that's true. You aren't near the bugbear.
because I feel bad for knocking into him. So I'm
But I
like,
don't think he would drink it. He'd try and drink it. He'd probably spill it all over himself.
I'm telling Derek, no, he's not allowed. He's not old enough. No, this is my mount.
It's like,
Look at my mouth.
my-
wait, does that count as a DUI for you or the band?
That counts as some sort of law broken for you because he's underage. You're an underage bartender.
You, sir, get a fine.
Oh, I know.
Oh god, you
I
should
know.
feel bad.
You are bad. You should feel bad.
So it's going. The ship occasionally feels like it's going left or right. Okay, everybody's reaction is to
The
grab everything.
halfling has not let go of the chair. His hands are actually digging themselves.
Then you
deeper into
hear a screech followed by the sound of tearing metal, and You hear the
Door!
voice.
Door!
The voice goes back from behind the Pixie and everybody, and he says, we're having some problems here. You might want to...
Kind of problem.
I'd say hang on, but I don't think any of you would listen.
I can't hang on anymore! I physically can't.
He says, we're going to have to go a little bit faster if we want to get away from whatever the hell this thing is. And then you're all basically plastered as far back as you can go from where you're at. Against a cedar or wall or whatever. And at one point... So two of you are officially buckled in, right?
They're tied in.
Yeah, okay. So that's... Alright, so, you know what, let me roll it. Alright. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
1.5.
No, I mean 1 or 2.
2.
Okay. So, at one point, the entire cabin rotates upside down.
Oh god.
Everybody except Moreau, because Ichigo's thing comes untied. Everybody except Moreau hits their head on what would be the ceiling and is now underneath them. And you all take 5 damage.
How is it that the bugbear's still holding on to his little ball?
That's his entire job is to hold on to the ball. He's got it wrapped around his arms.
Were we supposed to take a...
Yeah, you guys said you were going to rest, so you would all have everything back.
I just didn't do it. So,
Okay.
So everybody takes...
You would be 5 from full, basically. You got your action points and everything back.
I know you said we could, but I didn't remember anybody saying no.
Yeah.
I think we're just counting that whole time in the spaceless area.
Yeah, because you could have.
Yeah. I figured we did, but we didn't state it,
Yeah.
so that's why I asked.
and I didn't take it off, so it didn't matter.
Forgot about these. So, and then it flips back over and you fall back onto the seats again. The seats are more comfortable than the ceiling.
So, as this happens,
Door's like really
Halfling
pissed off
actually
right
does
now.
tie himself in.
He climbs back over the seat and goes, tie something to the seat.
Varric turns to Thor and goes, Thor, window.
And the halfling goes,
That sounds like a
Thor,
great
no!
idea.
I want to see what's fighting us.
Thor, no!
Actually, Door kind of wants to go to the cockpit door.
I almost said Thor make door.
Alright.
He starts banging on the door.
Is each
Guy
guy
says-
like making a dent in it?
A guy says, would you sit down and let me drive?
Door fight. Door help.
Can you fly?
No.
Then sit down.
Maybe.
You hear the sound of more tearing metal. Something...
You do hear this from the back. What the hell is happening?
Some thing is attacking us.
There's something on the wing. That was a horrible Bill Chatton.
He says, I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. Is it yours?
What is it? I mean, describe it to me. It might be.
He says it's big. It's like 10 feet tall. It's got wings attached to its arms. Kind of looks reddish.
Is it scaly?
Glowing. No, it's not really scaly.
Okay. It ain't ours.
You hear what sounds like an explosion from behind you. And a very loud thump. And he goes, oh, good. One of them came to save us.
We're like in this dark
One
room
of
going,
them. One of them.
Yeah,
That's
one
a
of
question.
This is one of the Night Guard.
what the fuck's a night guard?
Do they wear all black?
Some of them do.
Do they wear a lot of feathers?
No.
Oh. One of their
So
weapons-
they're coming to save us. Hooray for the night guard!
Door want help.
And then you
Well,
hear this. You hear this at the same time. Sit down, Thor!
Guy
Or
says,
just still encouraging Thor to make a window. Thor, make a window and we can help them.
No, Thor, don't make a
you hear
window.
the guy come back. If you want in the night guard, take it up with him when we get up there.
You can fight it when we get to where we're going. Oh, let us get there. Oh, whatever God will
This
listen.
was only supposed to be 5 minutes!
The entire cabin starts kind of rocking back and forth. He goes, I think they messed up one of the engines.
I'm screaming.
That sounds bad.
Nobody knows what an engine is. That sounds bad.
That sounds bad.
What does an
He says,
engine
yeah,
do?
yeah, it's pretty bad.
And then you just kind of hear this as a whisper. I think it keeps us in the air. I think that's bad.
And then
Is it full of pixies?
that would be the
We can add
coolest
another-
plane ever.
We can add another one if it is.
That would shred me to pieces.
Varric grabs Jinx and just starts shaking her all over the plane.
They can fly. They can fly.
I'm getting like sick. I'm getting like rattled pixies and
But when you're done, let me shake it a couple of times too. Ichigo is. He's actually kind of phased.
Are you guys really shaking?
We need pixie dust.
Pixie does.
It doesn't work that way!
I just see him going like this.
And at this point I'm like, it doesn't work that way.
Like he's trying to get the blast of the ketchup out of a bottle.
Which hole does it come out
The
of?
bugbear is now screaming a word that even Thor doesn't understand.
I agree with him.
That's why Thor don't fly.
You hear more tearing metal, and you're all thrown to the floor and the back, and it's very rough. And then you hear what sounds like kind of the sound that Thor makes when he runs into a wall. And you hear the guy go, "Any landing you can walk away from."
And you hear this. I demand our money back.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
Does the guy come out of the cockpit?
Yeah, the door opens and he kind of
Moreau
opens
closes
it.
the
door. I was
He
saying
sees
Thor rushes
everybody
him.
except he sees everybody except Moreau sprawled across the floor and goes, "I told you to buckle up."
Moreau
Thor rushes
unbuckles. No, Thor is prone. Moreau unbuckles the seatbelt, walks over to the guy with his sword out, and goes, "Refund."
Guy says, "We have to get outside first.
I will march you out at sword point. Let's go.
I don't have any money."
You get outside.
I'm
You
like
will-
stumbling
you will
outside.
not be getting a good review when we get back.
You are going on Angie's list, mister.
The door comes down and the staircase comes down.
I rush outside. I drag the bugbear with me.
And
I can imagine the bugbear is rushing outside.
you all go outside.
Everybody goes outside. The halfling
You're-
jumps straight at the ground and starts kissing it.
It looks like a big empty room. You see a big hole in what was once a wall. Very shaped like the plane. And there's air, and you catch glimpses of something red fighting something that's like dark gray.
I imagine Thor runs to see what it is.
Well, first Thor went
And you
to the
see a
pilot.
bunch of people dressed similarly to your pilot. They're all looking at you like, "What the hell did you just do to our wall?"
And you see this. I didn't do shit. He's the one who was driving. You see everyone in the
Imagine
bumper
Thor's,
stickers?
like,
I'm
got
gonna
in
call
by
him
the
and tell him
collar
how
with both
driving is
hands.
shitty.
Fuck your ship. Cold now.
We have to get it from the people who have it.
I just see Thor throwing him over. Tell me where.
You start walking. He points you towards the door. I assume you just carried him by the collar the entire way. He points you to a door. He says, "Through there." And you start walking across. You kind of notice the ship is smoking behind you. There's big chunks of it missing.
Huh.
No, that's not normal.
That's bad, I'm guessing.
Yes, that's bad.
That
You
was
see a
Ichigo.
man come in, a rather fat human. He comes in, he's wearing these opulent green robes. And he says, "Ah, you seem to have had some trouble."
Money.
Thor's just
Hand
glaring
it.
at him.
The halfling just points at him and says, "Money. Hand it."
He goes, of course, of course. Did you buy a round trip or a single way?
Round trip.
And he points to the pilot and he says, round trip? And the guy goes, yeah, whatever.
Moreau sits there holding his star blade to the guy's throat. Was it a round trip?
Yeah, whatever. So the guy goes, of course, of course. He pulls out he pulls out a metal box off of his belt, and he opens it up, and he...
Oh, it's not like one of those things with the coins in it where you push the button?
No, he pulls a metal box off of his belt, and he opens it up, and you hear some jingling, and he goes, that should cover it, and he hands you the metal box. Whoever's in front.
Yeah,
I was gonna say he hands it to the halfling, because the halfling's the one that asked for it.
Oh yeah, but I go like this. I hand it to you because it was your money.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank me for the free trip.
Wait, well,
What are we thanking you for?
You just got more money, probably. Less money if you can't.
Dar's still holding the guy.
The guy's like,
Ichigo,
put me down.
Yeah, Ichigo comes up behind you. We got our money. Let him go.
He just like looks at him and snorts at him.
I can just imagine him going.
Kind of scoots over, and the man goes, what attacked you? And
That's
the guy,
what we'd like to know. That is what
the pilot goes, hell if I know, I ain't never seen one of those before.
Can we get a good view of it?
You can probably see it through the hole if you go over there.
Ichigo actually walks over to the
fat man says, don't get too close, you might fall off.
Stump. He looks out.
So the other guy's gonna come with you, the mechanic's gonna go back to his ship. You see...
Oh, it's broken, you should fix it.
I'm just gonna do an internet search real quick. I would like to see the picture. I would like for you to see what I'm imagining.
Okay. I just want to see what it is. So I have a feeling we have a giant magical marker over our head because we have this magical time machine.
Also, Moreau was going to do I don't know, if I travel forward in the future, would my history checks retcon to know everything that I've missed? Like, if I did a history check, would it know the past 3,000 years?
You, personally? No, you would only know what you knew before.
What if I did a history check and it was for the sheath? To tell if the sheath would be able to tell.
I can tell you what the sheath knows.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
It says... I'll find the picture. But he says...
The creature?
No, it says it's... It looks... I'm not sure exactly what it is. It looks vaguely ancient.
Wait. Is it a pterodon?
Is it ancient enough that a 23 history check will be able to tell Moreau what it is?
Huh.
I didn't get to
I know, I'll put a term.
I was gonna say, yes, I know.
Huh. What is that?
It's actually from Final Fantasy.
I kind of figured, but...
But it's very humanoid, but it's got, instead of arms, it's got these two big, like, wing type things.
I was just imagining a very big harpy.
Well, it's similar. Well, I mean, harpies are designed kind of like that.
Ichigo, standing at the wall, at the hole, looks at him and says, "You've never seen this before, right?" At the
Yeah.
mechanic.
They have no idea what that is.
This is bad.
Does Moreau know what it is with a 24 in history?
No, you've never seen it. You've never seen it in the history books.
Yeah,
It's definitely magical because even though it looks like the picture, it's kind of glowing. It's like a reddish glow. Guy says, last time I saw any kind of power like that, it came from the gods. So it's some sort of... I mean, it's so ancient that it's possibly godlike. You notice that it's kind of giving... Flying next to it, fighting it, is a dark gray skinned guy with pants and no shirt. And he's got pointed ears, and he's got arms, but then he's got like wings attached to his midsection of his arms. He's flying, and he's fighting it and kicking it. And
I'm doing.
I know it isn't, but I'm just imagining the Hawkman from Flash Gordon.
I'm doing a religion check.
That's all I
Might be
can
an
get
arcana,
inside
I'm
my
not
head.
sure, but I'm
It's
trying
not
to
coming
see if I
out.
can
Okay,
get
now I'm
any
gonna hear
sort
this
of energy signal off this thing to figure out which god it belongs to.
Well, the magic that it's giving off is not normal divine magic. It's a magic you don't recognize, given the fact that they say it's the sheet says it's ancient. It might have existed before the gods. It might not even be from this dimension.
So we're looking at this thing that's obviously from back in time.
So, if I were to walk outside of this building, would they be like right above me or off
If
in
you
the
were to
distance?
walk outside the hole, you would fall back to the ground.
There's no way out of this building?
Well, there's a way out of the building, yeah.
Yeah,
But
sorry,
they're
if-
off in the sky. They're not above the city. They're like on the way in. They were fighting.
Okay, well, if I go outside and go
Yeah.
to the edge of the
Yeah.
ground, can I throw something at it?
It's pretty far away at the moment.
Take this, son of a bitch!
But I mean, if you guys want to help fight it, you can ask them if there's any.
Can I yell at it?
Is there
Would it
any way
hear
we
me?
can kill this thing? Can we help them?
Well, they said you're more than welcome to help. The Night Guard are very spread thin at the moment. He says, but
how would we
Hover pads exist in this?
he says
We have jetpacks. I want a
he says
jetpack.
if you want to help, he says he points to he snaps his fingers and says take them to the alley. And one of the guys says this way, and he says I will have the Night Guard lure it closer so you can fight it.
I follow.
Yeah, let's kill us an ancient god.
Wait, isn't that what you're preventing?
Yeah, this thing's from before the god.
Thor just wants to yell, "Hey, Harpy bitch, fuck you!"
The thing fighting it, basically, as the guy leads you out, he says, I've never seen anything deal so much damage to a Night Guard before.
Oh,
He
that's
says-
comforting.
He says you're gonna have your work cut out for you. And so he leads you out into an alleyway, and you can see it's an alleyway, but it's probably about the size of a road, but it's between the two buildings, and it goes right out to the edge. There's just like a railing that's like 4 feet tall.
I figured there was a railing or something.
It's like a 4-foot solid wall, basically, so that you don't fall off by accident. And
After
you
the third
see,
person fell off, the city, they put a thing up.
they
Do not stand on wall.
you can clearly see around the city some sort of magical barrier that is not keeping it out. It may be designed to keep people in so they don't fall to their death. It might not have anything to do with the, actually getting in or out.
Now I
It
want,
might be having to do with why the thing is flying, why the city's flying.
and now I want to
Oh.
throw somebody over the edge.
Just to find out. Pixie, fall until you get far enough out of the barrier and then come back.
Yeah, fly down and see if that'll stop you from coming out.
You see the man that they call the Night Guard. He kind of starts maneuvering closer and closer, and the thing is attacking him. It's by the time that it gets within range of the Pixie's bow, the Night Guard, you can clearly tell the Night Guard is bleeding. One of his wings has got a hole in it, and he's kind of struggling. And he just kind of turns and makes a dive for you.
Okay,
He kind of flies like just over your heads and
I was
crashes
gonna-
into the pavement.
I was gonna say before he hits, as I seen him coming, I look to Thor and say, "Catch him."
He's just gonna try diving over you.
And I just like reach up with one hand and grab him.
I just figured he
How-
tried to at least slow him down.
Because
I was gonna do it, but I'm not
How
rock, man.
tall are they? Are they just normal human size?
The
or-
thing that you're fighting is probably about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
It's I don't the
It's not
appropriate width.
massive, but it's
Yeah, it's bigger than you.
Okay.
Okay, so
The guy that's flying at you is maybe 6.5 feet tall.
So he's normal size.
Yeah, he's smaller than it.
I just didn't want to catch him as the rock. Well, that was a bad idea.
But yeah, he's diving. If you want to reach up and catch him, roll me a dexterity.
I say Thor tries to catch him while Ichigo tries to like snipe him with a heel.
I was gonna wait for him to hit to the ground, and then I
I'm gonna
was gonna
snipe him with a heel.
I was gonna heal him when he hit the
Not
ground.
very healing.
16.
Alright, you managed to grab him. You hear him, "Ugh,"
Put him on the ground. I will.
and this thing starts coming right at the group.
Moreau will turn and fire and coverage attacks.
Alright, let's see. How are we arranged here?
I'm figuring.
Can you draw the place we're at?
Well, we'll use this wall. Here, do you have the eraser?
Since I'm the main healer, I'll stay back by the night guard and kind
Yeah,
of
if
keep
you
an eye
want
on
to
him.
take a heal on him, because I'm gonna wing the
Who would be the closest to the edge?
the closest. This is the edge of the
Yeah.
city. I'm figuring. So it's coming from this way. So
Yeah,
I
coming
want
this way.
I figure Moreau is probably. Wait, we're lining up.
I would have
this
figured
way?
Thor would be like right there.
Well, I
Well,
figured
Thor
it
had to
was-
bring the guy back to the back.
Yeah, he has to bring him to the back.
Moreau will be right up front because he's trying to kind of fend this thing off.
Let's
with
see
bolts.
Where do I put one?
And Ichigo will be right.
You had one.
Yeah.
No idea. It's over there.
No, I had it. I knew I did.
Alright. So, basically this is the building. There's the door. This is another building.
How
Doesn't
tall
have
are
a
these
door.
buildings?
The one that you just came out of is like 4 stories tall. The other one's maybe 2 stories tall. And then that's the city proper.
And I know this is gonna be weird, but it's gonna be right.
So I just want to know where you guys
The
were.
halfling's right there.
Where is the monster at this point?
It's out here. It hasn't come in
Has it
yet.
come in yet? We need to pull this thing in because
I have a range of 10. so-
I have nothing with range unless I throw something.
I'm just gonna assume it's like right off the board.
Alright, so I'll probably be standing like right up against here, just flinging bolts at it.
Wait.
Flinging definitely not magic missiles at it.
Sure, you're not that class anymore.
No, but it's pretty much the warlock version of magic missile.
Alright,
He's off of the thing.
you guys are gonna fight.
No, not Doomsday. We need Superman. Wait, he'll die.
Thor.
But then he'd die. Oh, are you gonna?
That'll be the guy that you just saved.
Okay. Because
This guy that we saved, he's just like a normal human in some sort of technological suit that lets him fly, or?
No, he appears that he's naturally that way.
Okay.
He's got pointed ears and
almost like he's.
Is he a
he's
druid?
got the. No,
Is he just kind of genetically engineered, or
Is he a god killer?
Yeah, okay. Considering he's the one who saved our ass.
that doesn't mean anything. No.
Is there any?
Well, I'm gonna be.
I mean, is this a relatively clean street, or is there like a trash?
Well, it's an
can?
alley. I mean, it's just a space between buildings. There's nothing there. Damn it.
I'll
Why,
be
throw
Throw a trash
near.
can at it.
We'll throw a trash can at it.
I'll stay near the.
There might be some empty
That
cardboard
guard.
boxes.
I can hide it.
He picks one up thinking it's going to do damage and it doesn't even make it. Oh, well, that wasn't very heavy.
I need heavier thing.
You can punch a
Ichigo,
hole in the
come
wall
here.
and just start throwing bricks.
I thought about
Fastball special.
Start doing that.
I was-
Thor, like, just start punching holes in the wall. You pick up bricks and throw them.
Wait, Ichigo should
Just
start.
destroy the city as we save it. You're really superheroes.
We're good at. And then at the end, we're good at this.
At the end, you get taken into court for a lawsuit. Alright, so Moreau's gonna start.
Wait.
You need to start.
Okay. While this is
not yet.
starting, the halfling will run back into the building. And he'll look around and he'll just yell, "Is there anything that anybody has? Bows? Anything? Stuff you don't care
Somebody
about?"
looks at you and goes, "What's a bow?"
I don't know what bows are. In fact, there's a bronze bow on the wall.
Or some sort of, and then he thinks about it and he goes, some sort of a projectile weapon.
Guy comes up and he hands you what appears to be a crossbow made out of metal.
Thank you, good sir. I come back out with the crossbow made of metal.
Who knows how to use this?
Okay,
Wait, is this a gun or is it just a crossbow made out of metal?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this. Okay, I'm going to.
It's got a clear trigger,
Okay, I'm
like a
guessing.
crossbow.
I'm guessing this
You
dart
don't
goes
see-
forward.
You don't see an arrow on the outside, but you see the tip of one sticking out of a hole.
Okay, I aim, and I fire. which I'm guessing I'm just gonna ask him do my
Just
basic.
do a bait.
I
Yeah.
like how he's like,
I was trying to. Oh no, I was like, okay, if I hold this part, this has the trigger. Obviously that.
Hey, if I hold this part here and you
Well, I
touch
looked at first I looked at it to see if there was anything to it. I'm not that tall.
you also don't have a lot of training with crossbows.
Yeah, I'm not a ranged guy.
It's one of those things where you know what it is and how it works, but you don't have any great thing.
It's 18 versus AC.
It nimbly dodges out of the way of what appears to be a streaking red crossbow bolt.
He looks at everybody. I'm keeping this.
27 versus reflex.
That's it. You blast him with your Eldritch bolt.
16 damage.
I was trying to figure out a
You
way.
see, it looks like most of the bolt, it hits and it kind of washes over him, but it clearly hit him.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
Doesn't count unless it's a 20. No.
It's a 20.
Oh my god! That's awesome!
That is a 20.
That's cool. Alright.
It's still only D4 damage, so.
Oh no, this
What's the
thing does more than that. Try to do 2d10.
2d10?
No.
Sweet mother of hell. I just imagine me shooting
Do
back.
you need one?
So wait, wouldn't that just be 20 damage since you rolled a 20?
Oh, it's crit damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I still should probably pull out the d10s if I have.
Alright. Do you see the streaking red bolt? Wait.
this time he's like,
Wait, didn't you already fire the crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was taking a turn after I went.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, because we're going to go in initiative order.
Oh.
So I'll count that for your turn. This.
Okay, that's fine.
I think it's, what, 20 plus your dex modifier, right? For a crit?
Something like that.
Or a range basic attack. So what's your dex? -1.
0.
Yeah, it's a 0.
Okay, so 29.
Alright, so we'll keep the same initiative order.
Yeah.
Since Moreau went first, and then we'll do Varric. Well, he can't do anything again.
That's the other thing. Not many people can do anything. You can
Oh,
Well, yeah.
you
So,
know. I was.
you would have to let it go before most of you could hit it, so she can attack it. So I'll let his. You're another glowing bolt. This one is blue, and it flies in and hits the thing. I like how he's not even questioning that it's reloading on its own. He's just firing it. He's gonna click.
Here
click,
was my
click,
idea.
click, click.
Here was my idea. I walked in and when I said bow and everybody looked at me, I went, projectile. Because I'm playing him like he's trying to think, like, not of his own time. Say very vague things. The sky ship.
No,
He's thinking his way through this.
Alright.
But, on his turn, Ichigo's going to move over here to give more protection. Because he can't do
Wait,
anything.
which one? Is it the Minotaur or Ichigo? That's...
well, I thought he
The
was back
Minotaur's got
here
it.
because I was gonna be near him.
That's why he keeps saying the halfling. That's
Okay.
Yeah, he's a halfling.
Well,
right
whatever
now.
it is. I just thought we were calling him the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Minotaur is the one that got the gun.
We're just calling him a halfling now, so people who are listening know that
Yeah,
it's
he's
a
a
halfling.
halfling.
They'll still be confused, but less so.
Yeah, he still doesn't have a name.
So do I need to move closer to him?
To heal him, no.
No.
You're magical healing. You can do it from far away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try and heal him.
Yeah, you can heal him.
Well, I can't use my sacred blade to attack that thing.
Because once he wakes up, Ichigo's gonna go, we need more armaments. Where's your war storage?
I just like,
On the other side of town.
Well,
Quick run.
on Varric's turn, he's going to move up here, and he's going to tell the halfling to come stand next to him.
So you're like the first.
23 versus
So the
AC.
halfling will one.
Yeah.
And Varric is going to...
Oh, you're attacking this thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
So now we're just shooting from
So
cover.
That's
you see an arrow stick into one of its wings. There's a
13
blue
damage.
glowing bolt stuck into his left shoulder.
13 damage.
Okay.
Because when this guy wakes up, I'm gonna ask him what this thing does. And this fight is over. I'm gonna go, what does this thing do? And can I keep it?
What does this do? Didn't you just shoot that thing for like 5 I don't understand how it works. I've never fought with this before.
This is different than the one I have at home.
I don't use crossbows. Alright,
I have to know how to reload this
so then
thing.
that would be his. Alright, so then this thing comes in, it swoops in, and it goes straight for the thing that's hit it. The glowing bolt. And it's going to claw at you with its talons and continue flying.
So wait, it entered that space?
Yeah.
So take 9 damage.
How does it take 9 damage?
Because I activated my cloud.
Oh, okay. Well, it didn't start his turn in that space.
Oh god, it came after me.
He answered it.
Fly around.
Hold on.
It didn't start his turn. That is a 26 versus AC.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Alright, so it grabs the halfling. It should give you like
Oh, okay, yeah.
damage bonus or something. It's the halfling. For 20 damage.
Wow. That is not cool.
Just by clawing you on the way by.
Yeah, it clawed at your shoulders as it went by. It did not manage to grab you.
Thank you.
Wait, so these doors are still open on these 600 windows, right?
Well, yeah, no, well, there's a couple windows in the second story of this one. That's just a door.
Why are you
there.
gonna run in and start like
Yeah, why not? Wait. Door, make window.
Thor make door I need in this building now. Alright,
Thor gonna fuck this up.
it is currently adjacent to Thor, and we are starting back with Moreau.
Ah.
We still have cover, so.
Was she healed? Did you heal the night guard?
No, I didn't.
No. Okay.
Yeah, she shot at. Well, I guess she could.
Well, she could.
I
That's why
couldn't. I couldn't do Sacred Flame because it was too far away. I couldn't.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I thought you did your minor action. Yeah.
No, that's what I think.
You
Well,
do.
no,
it starts over at
Oh.
every.
Yeah.
That's combat advantage, right?
Yeah, that's flanking.
Is that how? That's how big it is, right?
27 versus reflex?
Yeah, it's like 10 feet tall, so it's a little taller than you. 27.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't. But it doesn't take up a lot of room. That's what I'm making sure of. I just don't want.
he's not a large creature.
He's
He's still
fucking
considered
tall.
a medium creature. Well, I mean, he's
He's fucking tall.
bigger than you. Like, you take up half the square, he takes up the whole square.
I know.
27 damage, and he is knocked prone until he rolls a 20.
What is that?
Daily.
Well, that's a ranged.
So?
Which means he gets an opportunity attack.
What if I did it before? Nah, it's fine.
Then,
I think I did it.
that's an 18 versus AC.
That misses, and he takes 10 damage.
Really?
I have an awesome feat.
Okay.
Let me attack you before the start of your next turn. Oh, after you hit with an uncanny, but you did it. Oh, cool. Alright. So then the power you just did happens. And then it's...
He takes 37 damage, and he's knocked prone until he rolls a 20.
Alright. Until he rolls a 20? That doesn't sound right.
Acrobatics check equal to 20.
Oh, an acrobatics check. That's
Yeah.
that's not the same as rolling a 20.
Yeah.
Alright, then it's Varric's turn.
Details.
This is Varric's turn.
Up to him, and...
Did we get another unreleased left?
Can he attack from knocked prone or no?
Yeah, you can if you want. Maybe.
I didn't know if you could.
Yeah. It just, I think you take like a -1 or something. Or yeah, you take a -2 because you're trying to hit somebody who's like way taller than you.
Well, we're trying
Are
to
we doing
attack
that
him
anyway?
back.
Pardon? What'd you say?
Aren't we doing that anyway?
Yeah, but we're
Well, yeah,
standing.
but now he's prone and you're standing.
Yeah, but before.
You hear the night guard moan.
Is he hasn't been healed yet.
I'm working on it.
Well, I'm gonna move him when I get.
He's trying to get up, but he isn't.
33 versus AC.
Yeah.
Seven plus 8. 15, so 20 damage.
Alright. Cut through part of one of its wings.
Okay.
Then it's Jinx's turn. It was coming for you. It's
I was like, oh no!
send the bugbear in there to kick him to death.
Alright, I'll just Sacred Flame. That way I can. Yeah.
At least give him some adrenaline. Yeah, that's awesome roll.
18 versus Reed.
No. That's a miss.
But I think I can still deal with it, right?
No.
You can
No,
still
because you
heal.
have to hit with that one.
Alright.
That particular one requires
I'll
a hit.
just do a heal.
Who's oh, the halfling's missing. I was asking who's missing hit points besides that?
9
Yeah.
hit points plus a healing surge.
Who? Him, the guy, the night
Guard.
guard.
Give it to the night.
All right. You guys see his blood stops flowing. So is he still there? It's still there. But
I like
it
to
stops
think
flowing.
when I'm patching the wounds, I'm just taking pixie dust and sticking it down there.
I always think of it as heal. Oh look, you're not bleeding anymore. The hole's still there. Sorry, I could.
I can't do anything about the hole.
Get some plaster.
So then it is Thor's turn.
I'm a healer. I'm a doctor, not a surgeon.
That comes off. I didn't know that came off.
26 versus AC.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thor swings his mighty hammer.
$11 damage. 3 of it's lightning.
Ooh, you electrocute it. It glows yellow for a second as he electrocutes it.
And the next time the target takes damage from an attack before my next turn, it takes another 1d6.
Then it's Ichigo's turn.
Okay, before Ichigo goes, the halflings.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go.
they can both go, yeah. Whichever order you want.
He's going to run up. He's not actually gonna. He's gonna blow his action to it. He's gonna actually try to get this guy out of the way. He's getting him out of the way, and then he stamps because that's what, probably 10.
Yeah. That's fine.
And if I have to, I will become the Minotaur to move him.
No, you still got your strength,
Yeah,
even though
that's
you're small.
Okay, I move him there, and I take aim.
This
with
is the
my-
part where if there were bystanders, they'd be like, wow.
Just for added effect, turn into a pixie and pull him.
No.
No.
And then I take aim with my kick-ass crossbow thingy.
So I'll say that's the one that rolled 20.
I didn't do it that time. And since
It
that
whizzes
is a-
past Thor's ear. A nice glowing green bolt.
And if you turn around, it goes. I don't use ranged. I was trying to be helpful.
and Ichigo.
It's made
runs-
funnier that it whizzed past your ear because the guy he's aiming at was on the ground.
Oh yeah, he's on the ground. I didn't think about that. Or I would have attacked, but I didn't.
That's fine.
But
So
we're
Ichigo's
gonna
gonna
do.
come up.
I'm just gonna run in and hit him.
Smack him in the face.
Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna use either one of my charges because they both have the same thing, which is fortitude. And that's gonna go away for a little bit. So I'm working today. That is a natural 20.
Again? Wow. Alright.
That is 1d8 plus 9 damage.
What are you using?
I'm gonna use my flattening charge. Either one of them, they do the same
Okay,
damage.
so I'm imagining now Ichigo runs in and just falls on him.
Yeah.
Just
No.
The axe handle
Yes.
smash.
No. He jumps
Oh,
in the
wait,
air.
Wait. The wrong guy just did the people's elbow.
I was
Add 4
trying.
to that.
Oh, because I hit him?
Damage, yeah.
Awesome.
So 4 lightning damage.
I wanted to get to the top of one of these buildings and jump off it on. I've wanted to do that.
He
the
just
entire
elbows him.
Yeah. But first to get up to the top and go.
Alright.
So yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he gets hit mightily.
The night guard kind of shakily stands and he. What do you want to count that as? It's either a 2 or a 20. Oh. He fires off. His eyes open and this blast of fire shoots out of his eyes and hits the thing. Blows off its right wing.
I spiritual bait a little bit.
I get closer. I
Alright.
like this guy. He's not free.
Thor.
And then the thing rolls a natural 20 on your stupid dexterity check. Is that good enough for you? That's 2 natural 20s in a row. Too bad there were 2 people. Alright, he stands up with his one wing, and he's going to make 2 simultaneous attacks. So he's going to roll What is that? 26 versus Thor's reflex.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
All right, Thor gets slammed into the wall. What about Ichigo? That's even higher against Ichigo's reflex. Yes.
Yeah.
So Ichigo gets slammed into the wall. You both take 1 damage.
Wow, that did hurt.
Well, you got slammed into the wall. It's
You
not
got
like he did a
thrown
lot of
away.
damage. But then his other simultaneous attack is a 21 versus Varric's.
I was gonna say, bro, what you just say?
Not AC. What's
Well,
the
you
one
can get
underneath
behind-
AC?
Reflex?
No.
Right here. You can get
Fortitude.
Fortitude?
Fortitude, yeah.
Just fly around in a circle.
21
Ah!
versus Varric's Fortitude, and a natural 1 versus Moreau. So,
Okay, it takes her.
alright. So there's Moreau. He does 10 damage to Varric, and it's lightning damage to Varric.
Okay. Did he? So he attacked Moreau?
Yeah.
So he takes 10 damage.
Yeah.
And.
Oh, now he starts in the aura, so
and
now
he's,
he takes
And
9
he's sitting in the
damage.
cloud.
Now he
so
takes that
19 damage. Just for going.
I don't know why Varric's not considered a controller role.
Well, he's considered a defender, I guess.
Yeah, but he's more of a controller than a controller. It's just the way that they offer the powers. What was I doing? Yes. And then it kind of shifts back a square as it turns away from you. And then it's his Moreau's turn. That was an interesting power name.
Gaze into nothing.
What's that?
It blinds them if they hit me.
Alright, you're gonna get closer.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, good move it.
Any Jones with it?
Yeah, Moreau is going to hold his action and let Varric go before him.
Well, you can go in either order because they're both your character.
Alright, so
And
Varric is
not-
going to go first.
Yeah, I let my guy.
Yes,
Yeah.
We're not being super careful about that.
Since we're going at the same time.
Yeah. You're just going in order this time.
Alright, so 31 versus AC?
That's it. Just so Moreau doesn't have to move.
No, it's
Lazy.
for a reason. 6, 8, 14 damage.
Okay.
And he's going to shift over here. And Moreau is going to shift over here.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, this is going to be a little broken effect. 8. 27 versus Fortitude.
Yeah. What kind of magic are you hitting him with?
Wield the Warp.
Doesn't have a type or nothing though.
Oh, Psychic and Radiant.
Ooh, radiant. Alright, well, fun. So he flashes white as he gets hit by the attack, and the Night Guard takes a step back.
Oh, better not use Sacred Flame.
Technically,
You
Emerald-
tried to use Sacred Flame to heal him.
Oh, that's true. Ow! Ow! You just burnt me.
Well, they are called night,
Um,
and I don't think you mean night.
29
as in-
damage.
Alright.
Night
You,
means night as
oh,
in
As you
night.
you hit him with
He
a
doesn't
blade,
mean
right?
sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't mean he means a time
Teleporting him with blade. As you hit him with your blade, you see a big crack across his chest.
Is he bloody? Does that count as blood?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well. There's not really a bloodied value for this character. Like, there's, I mean, he's one of those kinds that can't get bloodied. But he's...
There.
Jinx. Yeah. They're right next to each other. The other one you can tell where it's at. But it's at the bottom of the number, basically, how you tell. So it's a 6.
Alright. 20 versus AC.
It's, your arrow bounces off of
I
his
am
hide.
like completely useless. I want something
Yeah,
bigger.
if he backed up, don't use your godly healing on him.
No, I was just using a range.
Sure, he did.
I'm gonna because I'll
Sealed his wounds, but it wasn't pleasant.
No, to heal him I used heal.
Yeah, what's his divine energy?
which is divine.
Oh,
energy.
It's not radiant, but it's divine.
If he's
So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm
He's
not
backing
happy
up.
about it. Yeah.
if he's not
I
happy
didn't
with
say divine.
it's
Yeah,
a divine,
divine
power.
power.
You
Oh.
wield
It's
divine
not.
power.
It's not radiant.
I didn't
It's
know
just
because it
divine.
doesn't usually
No,
it'll
no.
say like divine or
No,
radiant.
it doesn't even. We didn't know
Yeah, it's
until
just
he backed
visual
up
healer.
there.
Yeah.
Mine is a martial
It is
healing,
Thor's
so
turn.
I can
Gotcha.
heal.
It's Thor's turn. But like the healing word, it's not radiant, so it didn't hurt him.
Yeah,
Thor's charging.
Thor's charging. Oh, you gotta stand up first.
Wow, stand up first.
Alright, that gives you a standard axe, so it's a charger. There you go. That works! Now Ichigo's gliding, he charges all the time.
25 or 42.
That's a hit. Oh, you're gonna friggin' knock him prone again? What is it with you people knocking people prone?
He's knocked prone
I'm
and
gonna
takes
make
5
creatures
damage.
that can't be knocked prone. It's just gonna be things on 4 legs, they're gonna fight you. Alright.
You do understand we're still going to
Basically, I stood up, ran in, and knocked him on his ass.
He got up and knocked you over, you got up and knocked him over.
Okay.
Alright, Ichigo, stand up.
Oh yeah, stand Ichigo up, and he's going to do run at it and attack.
You can get right there.
Could I jump over him?
You're gonna jump over Varric.
No, Varric turns around and he does like a miniature fast
yeah, just crack me straight onto him and I'll roll up.
And he just goes, Varric, up top! Acrobatic jump. Alright.
Which is probably a bad idea, you know, made of stone.
Are you using your flattening thing again, or?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
use it.
top rope!
I've always fastball special. I just throw you up higher.
If he
so
puts his hands out,
Yeah.
I'll try it.
Throw you up higher.
what do I have to roll?
I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
It's so awesome.
I'm just
it's
gonna let him do
work.
it.
But,
As long as he hits the thing.
23 versus 42.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
he's
you squish
hit. He's hit mightily.
Does he get any extra?
He just jumps, does that like top rope. Whoa.
Does he get any extra damage?
Actually, no, in midair he goes like that and does a frog splash.
Awesome.
It is WrestleMania day today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Thing about playing on Sundays, it's always somebody's holiday.
1d8. So, 13 damage.
Okay.
And everybody gets. Oh no, I didn't use that.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah, but
did.
he can't. But he's on the ground, and I didn't use it. It's my Minotaur's. Oh, it's the Minotaur's turn.
It's the halfling's turn. We're getting
he's
confused,
got-
he needs a name.
He'll get a
He
name.
needs a name
next
by
time.
next week.
Yeah, if we would have stopped, I would have given it a name. But
You can post it on the thing.
yeah. He's actually he's going to back up and see how this guy is doing. He's gonna.
Well, he's badly injured.
I mean,
How you doing?
I mean, he backed up from the
he went back
radiant.
up from the radiant.
Yeah, so he was just checking on. Basically, he's checking on that, and he's going to give him a heal.
He backs up with his crossbow aim. You okay?
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm about to use another radiant attack, so you might want to turn into something large.
That blocks.
What? Yeah.
I'll turn into a giant boulder.
Alright.
Keep turn into the Minotaur again. It's the two things he can turn into. But no, he says that, and he gives him his heal. So it's an inspiring word. So he gets, I don't know, a heal.
Yeah.
I can give him his plus 2/6
Okay.
if you want me to.
No, it's fine.
Okay. And he's still prone. Thor, duck! Or Thor, move!
Thor moves into the line of fire.
No, the other way!
Thor, go left. Your other left.
He's wise. He would know that move means out of the way.
So I'm gonna try this crossbow thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna fail.
Purple bolt flies out, digs into the ground in front of Moreau's feet.
Sorry.
Are these like actual bolts? Now they're sitting right in front of me.
They look like glowing crossbow bolts,
Okay.
So
except
basically,
they're metal instead of hardwood or whatever.
okay. So I did. Oh, that's everything. Both my guys.
Okay.
And now it's his turn.
Okay, so the Night Guard,
He takes my damage.
he's got... Night Guard doesn't take night
No,
damage. Yeah, well, it's not his turn yet.
Oh, okay.
It's our friend's turn.
The Night Guard's gonna roll, that's a hit. He's gonna roll off a blast, another blast of fire, swirled with what would be possibly necrotic energy. This guy's going to attempt to stand up again.
That won't last long.
He's gonna do his simultaneous. He's gonna flap his wing. That's 21 versus Moreau's reflex.
Okay.
Did it hit?
Yep.
And Moreau gets thrown against the wall for 1 damage. Dice sucks.
I bet you could use that.
Yes.
And then he does a 21 versus Ichigo.
That's a
Fortitude.
that's a- oh, fortitude?
21 versus your fortitude.
Ah, crap! It just.
Oh,
It is a 21.
it's terrible.
I know.
Alright. That's 19 damage.
I tried.
19 lightning damage to you, sir.
That's bad.
I'm sorry, I tried.
And then it is Moreau's turn.
19.
Wants to stand up. Unless you just want to crawl over there.
Nah.
This is Moreau crawling on his hands and knees. I'm too lazy to stand up. You're not worth it.
Crap, both my guys are at the same hit point.
So they've both been hit once.
Well, no, they both, they went different ways, but you've done exactly the same amount of damage.
Well, yeah, because I hit one for 20 or something like that, and then I hit one for like 18, and I threw him against a wall.
Yeah, but they're still injured from the plane ride. But neither are bloody.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Neither are bloody.
Did you do that one already?
I can use it twice.
Oh, good.
That's why I was saying this is really broken for her.
Actually, you just use the move action to get up. To do it again to get over there, you have to use your action point. Unless you want to do a ranged attack
Oh no.
from the wall.
I'll just do this instead. When he throws me back, I'm going to use this immediate reaction to teleport right back up to him.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? He hits the wall and goes, ow! What?
He hits the wall, but what hits the wall is like energy, and then he just appears there and he goes, ah.
It's like watching Dragon Ball Z. You just see like dents and holes appearing everywhere, but nobody's actually hitting into anything.
That didn't hurt at all!
30 versus Fortitude.
Okay.
$28 damage, psychic and radiant.
Alright, the radiant damage, the other guy cringes, and you see him flash white, and then black, and then red, and blue, and then green, and then the crack expands, and he explodes. And everybody...
Wait, he got final hit again?
Everybody with less than 27 reflex
Yeah.
takes...
A piece damage.
Unfortunately, only takes 6 radiant damage.
Unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's 14 to me.
How much radiant damage you say?
6.
6? Oh.
That's
Shouldn't
unfortunate
I
for me.
bask in it because I'm a cleric?
Well, you still take the damage, it doesn't hurt you extra. Moreau should take extra because he's evil.
He's evil,
Wait,
but
he's
using
evil,
all
but all of his
radiant
abilities are radiant.
Yeah, because he's a star Hexblade.
Yeah. Alright, so the thing explodes. You're all bathed in radiant energy and it hurts.
Did he drop anything?
Radiant energy.
I will take it.
Trying to
There's a tiny fragment of what was once its wing.
glad you're saying
Actually, no, its entire wing would be there because he
Yeah.
blasted it off. It's next to that. It's pretty big. It's a good 5-foot wingspan.
I will.
So it's 2.5. Well, it's a little longer than a normal arm. So they
I
go,
would
I
say-
will hold it like this.
You will raise it above his head.
if you can study it.
I will learn its ways.
After the explosion, the guy peeks his head out the door and goes, "Did you win?
We're alive.
Yay!"
Thor's pounding his chest with his hammer. Thor, awesome.
And later, everybody goes to bed, and Thor goes, "Shouldn't have used hammer."
These are good work, guy.
Thor,
Before
Thor sitting there going,
before they go away, I want to talk to him.
He goes, "How did the repeater work?"
Works nice.
Good, I just bought it. I was hoping it was working.
I think that's code for you're not keeping it.
It's code for I just killed that thing.
Helped. He got first hit.
Oh, I got
Well, yes, sir. He got second hit.
I got first and last.
He got first good hit.
Yeah. Especially since I'm out of range.
Alright, he's gonna usher you. He said, "You should come in off the street. People are gonna panic. Bring that thing with you."
We just had a battle. If they aren't already panicking.
There's rioting in the streets.
You
Dogs
don't
and cats are
actually
living
see, you
together.
don't actually see anybody in the street.
Oh.
There's some people peeking out windows. There doesn't actually be anybody in the appear to be anybody in the street.
Wait.
Are you not entertained?
What's the name of this town?
Calibor.
Good night. Good night, Calibor. I just didn't want to yell. Mom's asleep. Oh.
Alright. You want to go back in the...
Yeah, I guess we're going back in, and I'll give him the repeater. I look longingly at it, though.
He says, "You like it? They have some great ones for sale over at the shop. I'll give you the address."
Would you
Wait.
grab the
Are you
bugbear?
changing into a puppy dog?
Yes, I. Look, no, I just pick up the bugbear.
The bugbear's like, ah!
Just look sad.
Hey, Goblin. He's terrified, okay?
Wait, I look at Thor. Tell him to look sad.
Alright, so you
Yeah,
all
we're all
get inside.
Yeah,
The
gets his
night
gun
guard
back.
follows you.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's not let him go away because I'd like to talk to him too.
Okay. Well, I will save him for next time. We are going to stop here.
I figured this was a good place to stop. We murdered
I actually was going to stop, like 10 minutes ago, but we were in the middle of a fight. So.
we just murdered an ancient one, and